Well, well, well. What a day, what a day. Alright. Let's get this set up, man. We're about to jam. We're about to finish this challenge, essentially. It's what this is gonna come down to. We've essentially beat the game with our one life challenge. Where's the real file? There it is. Essentially beat the game, but now we go till we die. I mean, hell, we might beat nightmare difficulty. We might not make it out the gate. You never know. But that's what we're doing. What's up, Smolfs? What up, Bruno? Wicked, One Ball, Ruben. Holy shit. And the level 99 Dust. Long live the Coooley Emperor. Big cheers, guys. Good to see you, man. Happy Tuesday. Bros, so I'm literally working on the video for this right now, beating normal, which was the goal. But I think we're just gonna rock it till the wheels fall off with this. Who knows? Maybe we'll beat hell difficulty. I really doubt it. But we're gonna get as far as we can, and that is on the one life challenge hardcore. It used to be beat the game, but now we've already beat the game. We're just gonna go as far as we can. We beat normal difficulty. If we beat nightmare, I would be impressed. I am not sure if that's even possible, but we're gonna get up in here. We're gonna give it a shot, boys. On the good old one life droid. I'll show you where we left off.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right, this is the boy right here, man. We've got level 40. We have beat normal. I'm gonna go back into normal though, because we may need to do some shit. First of all, we could actually do terror zones, so that'd be kind of crazy at this point, but we've got some things to do. I was thinking about, before I move on with this, here, I'm gonna just stash these in the shared stash just in case we die. Did I dump my shared stash? I did. Whoops. Well, we've done some things. We've done some things. All right. So we've become a summon druid with this, and I'm wondering if we can get a might or a merc here. We might have to be a nightmare for that, right? Like, I don't think you can hire might in normal. Am I totally wrong about this? I think to get might, we need to be a nightmare. Which is a shame, because we have become a summon druid, essentially. We've become a summon droid. And we're getting there. This allowed us to beat normal. We had a pretty epic fight with Diablo. But yeah, I feel like our damage is gonna fall off eventually, but a might merc will get us there. Honestly, I think we should be able to be Act 1 Nightmare, though. Even without... I mean, we should have the tools to beat Act 1 Nightmare without needing a might merc. Okay. Because now with all of our summons, it makes sense to have a might merc. But, yeah. Before you do that, create a game, because I'm going to donate something to you. The expensivest shit I think I'm ever going to donate to you, to be honest. What? All right. Well, hey, I'm here for it, brother. Let me make a game here real quick. I'm gonna make Jek 1 password 1. How's that sound, brother? Yeah, we beat normal. We beat Bale. It was kind of crazy, but we got there. We got there. By the way, what's up, Illich? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you, bro. Yeah, we beat Bale. Bale was Act 5, once I understood how to do it, was probably the easiest act. I'm not gonna lie. It was probably the most stress-free, easiest fucking act. Act 5. No problem at all. Will that be the same in Nightmare? Hell no. Because there's all new monsters in Nightmare that show up, like guest monsters from other acts. Nightmare is when you start to see archers in Act 5, which that archers in Act 5 literally shoots a fucking gaping hole in the strategy to get through the entire act. So I honestly don't think Act 5 is possible. But I guess you could just roll until you don't get archers. That's also a thing. But oh shit, what? What? Holy shit, bro. Was this a lich or was this Wicked One Ball? What? Holy shit, that's a 40-15, bro.
I can't.
What? I don't know who that guy is. Ain't me. It was me. Oh, word. Word. Thanks, Wicked. Holy shit. Wicked One Ball just coming in with a 40-15, dude. Just dropping that right out the gate. That was fucking wild. Bro, big cheers to you, man. Oh, man. What? And a magic sunder. What? Wow, the generosity, man. The generosity is wild. Thank you guys so much, man. That is nuts. I appreciate you, boys. I appreciate you, boys. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Honestly, I'm good with these. Alright, maybe the shimmering.
I can't carry anymore.
These are all old Sunders. 20 lifers. Actually, you know what? This right here, I like it. I actually like it. I'm gonna put that on my Oridin. I'm gonna put that on my Oridin, bro. Holy shit. Damn, son. Maybe this one too, actually. It's not the greatest, but it's something. Holy shit, boys. Thank you so much. 7 MF. Resistances. Ooh, look at that. That's a savage charm. 175 poison, 20 life. Damn. 209 poison. Oh, wow. What do you guys think? I make cheesy poison builds? What do you guys think I do here? You think I'm one of those cheesy poison players? Of course I am, actually. We'll take those. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that is sick. That charm is nasty, man. The 175 20s. I really like those charms, honestly. That is sick, man. And and look at this, the magic sunder here. You boys, get the fuck out of here. That's wild, man. I did just find another one of these the other day with my Oridin, or with my Dragon Den. Rolled 12%. It was 23 FHR, 12% magic. And that's pretty dope. I think it was like a small amount of life. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, we get some statues. What is this? Wicked One Ball coming in like an absolute savage. Look at this. Well, perhaps we might have to do a couple of statue runs here for a new jewel. Even if we die early, maybe we'll cap it off with that. That's wild. Bro, thank you so much, man. This is nuts. This should keep us rolling for a while. Look at that. Holy shit, guys. Wicked One Ball. Like a savage, just coming in. Whenever you finish there, trade me. Oh, hell yeah. He says, I have a charm. Alright, we coming in. We coming in. I don't know if you can use it. No need. But thank you. I do actually have a bunch of demon skillers now that I've found, which is kind of wild. A 14% wisp. A 15% dex. Ravenfrost. Actually not dead. Rising Sun. You never know when you're going to need to BM. GG, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I actually, I found a number of these. I'm working on upgrading my demon charms, really, to ones with, like, life. I accidentally rolled this the other day, and I was like, whatever, it's a demon charm with life, which is a slight upgrade from my other ones. But, yeah, GG. Much appreciated, man. Holy shit, thank you guys so much. That is wild. That is wild. All right. Bros, it is time. What up, Hell Inc? Good to see you, man. Yeah, that's big cheers to these guys. Wicked One Ball and a Lich. These guys coming in with some savage donos. Wicked with a 40-15, a 175-20. Holy shit. A Lich with the big Sunder. Yeah, I can put it to use. I ain't never going to turn a magic Sunder down at this point. I got so many magic characters that need them. But bro, thank you so much, man. Big cheers to y'all. Yeah, that's huge. All right, boys. Let's get into this. We have the tools to beat Nightmare, technically. Look at this. We are just starting up. I don't even think we've peeked into Nightmare yet. We still have got the one life. I need to get used to. I need to re-up on my abilities here. Where basically, I mean, we love ourselves some woofs, right? Woofs are the pet of choice, but the big hitters are actually the ravens. And so we've got a full zoo team here.
Order welcomes you.
I say we just do it. I'm not sure if we need to token or anything, but I'm not gonna really mess with the. I'm not gonna mess with the Den of Evil yet. I don't think we need to token. I think we're actually kind of good with that. Only if we find some savage gear or something that gives us like werewolf and lycanthropy, you know, like some sort of savage druid helm, then we'll probably re-up on this, you know, reconsider that, maybe go back and do the Den of Evil. But I think right now we just progress through. This is the real thing. This is no practice. We've technically already practiced Act 1. Right? But we probably might encounter things in Nightmare that we never expected, never saw, and that's okay. To the point with this run where I think we've done the impossible, right? We've beat the game. Now it's just like, let's just get as far as we can. Pump up Oak Sage till you get 2 HP. That'll never happen. It's always going to be... We will always, no matter what happens, keep ourselves at 1 HP. No matter what happens. There is no manipulating the life total. All right, I think we just jam. I'm gonna walk it. I think I'm just gonna walk it. We're gonna walk through this entire act. I'm not sure if we really get much experience from killing these guys. Maybe, remember in normal, we just blasted through this entire act? Remember that? I think we should probably just do that again. Is this players 8? It is. All right, we're gonna set this to players 1. Yeah, no need for players 8 here. All right, I'm gonna lock the fuck in. I'm gonna put both headphones in so I can hear where shit's coming from. But all right, let's friggin' jam. Players 1. We're just, I think we just blast through this entire thing. And by blast I mean we obviously got to be smart about it, but we don't get gummed up in the dumb shit, right? We just jam, just go. When we see shit like this, we gotta jam, you know, we gotta pause. We can't be having might auras and all of this shit following us around. I'm gonna remorph here. Just to keep that up. And we just run it, man. The only time we have to pay attention, really, is in the jail. Jail is really bad. Jail is one-shot central. Shit just coming out of nowhere. For right now, though, these dudes that run are going to be the things we pause for. Like the shit that runs. If it runs after us, we gotta pause. Yeah. Tainted Indoors is my bane. Yeah, Tainteds are... It's really the archers. The Tainteds, you can see their projectiles. Like, so the Tainteds, when they launch shit, you can see it. It's very visible. You can get up out of the way. The archers, you can't fucking see the arrows half the time, which is like the big thing. What the hell is this? My boy, Frosty. The Sergeant Frosty himself. My guy, big cheers to you, man. Thank you so much for that gifted membership. Holy shit. Big cheers, man. Huge. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my guy. Yeah, we're just getting as far as we can on the One Life Challenge. Going until we die, really. I feel like there's no pressure. We've kind of already done what we need to do. We've already done what we need to do. It's time to jam, you know? It's just time to jam. Yeah, there are archers in the underground passage, that's for sure. But that's fine. It's a little more opened up. This is actually kind of a cool little farm spot right here. You see this? This is kind of a cool little farm spot. I wonder if we should take it. I wonder if we should, because look at this. The gear is actually really bad. Like, our gear is really horrible. We have some charms, but I mean, we could farm this. Fury, that ain't gonna do us shit. We should probably start selling stuff though, that's for sure. Yeah, I might actually do this. Do we go P8? I mean, P1 is kind of getting us there, but...
Yes?
Yeah, we're gonna need to muster up some gold. It is indeed a huge pet party. Proc a Volk on the Merc? Probably not a horrible idea. I think if I find the runes, I probably would, man. Yeah, we have nuked everything about this stash. I don't know. Oh, I think I hero edit a character. That's what happened. And then when you do that, it just nukes your shit. Hopefully I didn't have, it nukes your shared stash anyway. Hopefully I didn't have any, like, reset, maps going here. Yeah, no additional commands running. Okay, good. I was gonna say, we probably could just push on. Could probably just push on and come back to Stonyfield. Should the opportunity arise where we don't have the right gear. I don't think gear is gonna do much for us at this point. The only thing we're really would hope for with gear is just a damage upgrade, and that would be hard to get. It's basically 1 to skills, shit with 1 to skills. But look at this, we really don't need one at this point. If we blast through on P1, we really don't need one. We can outrun most of this shit. Ravens making shit blind, too, is pretty dope. Okay, I see the underground passage. Just gonna have to make a mad dash for it. Alright, here we go. This is archers, so let's morph. There we go. I think we should be able to do this, though. Oh, yeah. We'll just take it nice and slow. Take it nice and slow. Stay laser focused here, you know? Laser focused. I'm gonna remorph. It's good to keep that timer up. Gotta watch out for corpse explosion and shit like that after in this difficulty, or like novas that cast once you kill something. That's gonna be big, bro. It's skill, man. It's skill. We don't die to random arrows. Well, one of the big reasons why we don't get hit with random arrows is you might notice the strategy that we employ for progressing across the map. So like if we're going into unseen territory, what we'll do is we'll cast a wolf first, right? That way if there's archers, they shoot at the wolf. So that's one of the big strategies. We do have archers that might follow us here, so I'm gonna try to blow them up. Oh! Our morph ran out there, we almost got hit by an archer. He was shooting at something. Gotta gum these guys up. The wolf scouts, man, you can't beat them. Wolf scouts are so good. Edge bow. Oh yeah, if we find an Amrune, we would make an edge bow all day. All day if we find an Amrune. But the thing is, I accidentally nuked my shared stash, so anything that I had mustered up for runes is gone. We'd have to farm. If we find an Amrune, we would have to farm normal and go back and get tier towel. I would tele past that, but that's an unnecessary risk. I'm gonna reset this morph duration. Alright, here we go. Archers still exist out here too, though. We gotta be careful. Conviction. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna try to get up out of this place as soon as possible. You have tower here, which is interesting. I'm still... I feel a little more safe farming tower with this build, but... we'll see. We'll see. It's not necessary yet. We don't need to do anything that is unnecessary as of yet. No need to do anything unnecessary. We are progressing through just fine, you know? Alright, there's a lot of shit flying around. My ravens are kind of confusing me at this point. There's just these little birds flying around. It's actually kind of cool if we can make something out of it. It's a 3-socket war scythe ethereal. Alright, let's just get up out of here. See if we can maybe find a waypoint too. Uh-oh. Mark is getting beat up. I suppose this is a good base. I suppose that's a good base for Tiertal Am if we get it. Alright, I don't know where this waypoint is. I don't really even know if we want it. We probably just want to get up out of here. But farming Nightmare Countess seems like something that if we need... Let's say we get through most of Nightmare. Let's say we get into Hell. Farming Nightmare Countess is like something that seems like a viable strategy. If a big strategy needs to change, that's something that we could do, so... Might try to grab this waypoint. But what a dangerous area. These little birds that fly at you at 100 miles an hour are kind of scary. So... Ixnay on the waypoint. It's probably somewhere down there, I see. Alright, well, let's take the path less traveled. Reset the morph duration. Sorry if I lock the fuck in here, guys. We've got archers and we've got everything else. Good thing is we can legitimately just like reset maps now. We can just go back to normal, then re-up on Nightmare, reset a map if need be. So it's pretty beneficial to grab waypoints, I think, at this point. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town. Stash some of this shit. And, of course, alright, let's keep our max block going. Mana's kind of fine. I'm just gonna put some points into strength. As far as skills go, there was a smart way to do this, and I didn't start doing it that way. I think it's Grizzly. Yeah, 10% damage per level. 10% damage per level, that's it. It is indeed Grizzly.
Good evening.
We're doing things the smart way. Normal Charcy sells 3-socket short post, true, yep. But that one's an exceptional base, so favorite rune word on 5-socket Paliceptor is still tier. Mana after each kill, yeah. Are ghosts physical immune in Nightmare? I don't remember either, Charlene. Yeah. Yep, my dad works at Blizzard, and we have these charms. We hacked in these charms right here to keep us at 1 life. And if by chance our level starts to outdo that, we have more in the stash. We can just throw them in there. So not only do we have 1 life, but we also lose the inventory space. So it's an interesting challenge. With 1 life with progressively less inventory space. All Alright, there's some weird shit going on here. Actually really nice, Jess. Too bad we're not an Amazon. I think I'm gonna try to grab this waypoint. I'm gonna look for it. I feel like this is gonna be an area we should farm at some point. Like, I'm loving the idea of the edge bow. Like, this would be the place to find such things. This would be the time to farm it, you know? But where the hell is this waypoint? All right, here we go. We got it. Let's move on. Let's take a coffee break and then move on. Big Slim is in the house. What up, man? Can you run Zephyr for the extra faster run walk? We probably wouldn't want to. Again, we're in no hurry. It's not like a speed run where we need to run through it. To give up block for, like, to literally sacrifice the thing that keeps us safe 75% of the time to just run faster with absolute zero block, not smart. Yeah, I think honestly probably the open wounds for bosses too, Ruben, would be pretty sick. We could make if LF with that. The Malice. I love Malice. I think it's a great rune word. As it stands right now, I think the most important thing we could do on the Merc front is get to Act 2 and get a Might Merc. It's literally, it would be the most beneficial for the entire team of wolves and pets. The reason we run a Druid is because of this skill right here. See this? That keeps us safe way more than you would know. Summon Necro can't do that. So when we get hit with a random projectile that we didn't see coming off from screen, this happens. We go back to human form, then we can morph back, right? It's like life insurance is what the Druid is. Plus his minions hit harder with no skill points. So that life insurance has saved us so much in this challenge. Just random shit you don't see coming. Bam. You just morph back to human. If you respond quickly enough, you can survive. It still doesn't mean you can piss through axe or anything. Like, you're not invincible, but you got some life insurance, you know? That's what it is. I gotta learn to keep my ravens up, though. I'm so bad at that. Oh my god, see what I mean? See what I mean? Life insurance. Life insurance, baby. Good thing we paid down on that policy. Brain hue. Is this even good for anything? We can't even put this on a Merc, can we? Trash. Archers, son of a bitch. Alright. Oh my god, we got those guys too. Yep, let's just get through the Tomo Highland as fast as possible. We gotta be careful of this door.
Evil flows from here.
Alright, this is where it actually gets really sweaty. Yep. Yep. This is where it gets really sweaty. Everything from quill rats as we're going in to archers around corners and shit. It gets really, really bad. This is the area that in normal we would die so much. Alright, it should be this way, right? Quill rats, fucking A. Let me think about this. So quill rats, it's probably just run past them. Quill rats are a strange monster. If you don't bother them, they won't bother you. I was wondering if slow missiles would help you against archers. If we see archers to the point where we can slow missile them, we should just be casting a wolf on top of them instead. Nothing beats... A slowed missile can still hit and kill you, but a missile that's not even coming for you probably won't. Flavy running security, that's what it is, man. Cloak of Shadows charges help against archers. Again, if we can see an archer enough to cast Cloak of Shadows on it, we probably just want to be casting a wolf on it. Alright, so we're gonna have to work on getting through this doorway and not disturbing the quill rats. Don't disturb the quill rats. Alright. Oh my god, dude. Archers right out the gate. This is the sweatiest part of this entire thing. Alright, how's the pet zoo looking? Looking great. Sweaty area, boys. Holy shit. Oh, hurrah, primo! Hurrah, today, big boy! Yep, crazy. Alright, here we go. Andariel is by far, by the way, Andariel is by far the hardest boss in the entire challenge. She was in normal. I would bet she certainly will be in nightmare. If we even get to her, this part is so fucking sweaty, man. It's not even funny. And it doesn't stop being sweaty until Andariel, where it gets even more sweaty. This is the Smith. We might be able to take him out. I'm gonna need these wolves to get up in there. Three socket stag bow. Oh, do cudgels have... No, they don't have skills on them now. Alright, I am going to grab this little malice.
Darcy will be thankful to get this malice.
Alright, then we just sell everything.
Hi there. Oh, good morning.
Gotta keep a little bit of gold on our character here. I mean, if we die, it's over. So, I mean, I don't know what we're worried about too much here. Alright, barracks is down, boys.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
This is gonna be straight. There's a waypoint down here, but I'm not too concerned about it. There's enemies here. Is that it? Is that the exit? No, this is. Reset the time. This is also just going to be a straight shot. Holy enemies. We could try to imbue a circlet here, too. I feel like that's a waste, though. I honestly think that we need to just find a druid helm and imbue those. Anything else is, I just think, a genuine waste. I could tele past that wall again, but it's a little risky. In such a sweaty area with archers, no thanks. That was so stressful. I can't even the fact that my wolf form ran out right there with archers in tow was, I'm telling you, this area is so fucking sweaty, man. Indariel is theoretically going to be easier if we can get to her. Oh, holy shock aura, that's not good. Just to get rid of that shit. By the way, what is this? DPS Boomer, the man, the myth. Bro, I saw a lot of you while I was editing the footage for this video here. While I was putting it all together, I see DPS Boomer all over that shit. Everybody's favorite Boomer coming in with a gifted sub, man. to James Peated. What up, man? Thank you so much, Boomer. Appreciate you, dude. Big cheers to you, brother. You know how much 15ED4 socket partisan is worth? I found one on ladder. If you need for LLD, I can give you. They're probably worth a lot. I would say like at least 2 or 3K for them gold, maybe. I haven't checked in a long time, but that's probably what they're worth. But yeah, if you don't want to sell it, you want to throw it to the cause, Ruby Fig, I'd gladly take it and try to roll 17.6 out of it, or not 17.6, 275.6 out of it. Loving this challenge, by the way. I'm happy you are, man. It's an interesting one. I mean, this is the thing. I feel like there's no pressure left with it. We did the impossible. We beat the game. We're in nightmare difficulty now. We're just trying to make it as far as we can. We have a game plan. We've done it before. We've practiced. I fucked up my mic. Is it back? It was back for a second, but it's gonna be really low. Hold on one sec. Something's all fucked up. All right, let's try this. Gotta do some hot fixing live. Oh, it seems back actually. It seems like it's fixed now. All right, good stuff. Maybe. All right, here we go. It's good. It seems good. Yeah, challenge is pretty fun, man. It's interesting. I feel like it's better when the pressure is off and we've already practiced these acts. Like, the pressure is kinda off. It's still on, but it's like we've done it, you know? We did it. Holy shit. Another one, dude. Another time with archers right there, the fucking timer for wolf form runs out. God damn. Crows blinding these archers is really good. Really smart, really thin. These crows, so smart, so thin. Is that, what's his face? Pit spawn foul dog? I think it is. I think we're safe here. Got archers up in here too. That is such a dangerous area. I'm not even going in there. There's random archers and I don't think it's the right way. I don't think that's the way. And there's just unseen random archers kicking around. We got more archers up here. Alright, jail level 3, baby. That one was a sweaty one with a very, very odd map. That map was so strange. That's what it was, CMC Grizzle. I got so passionate in my speech, I started talking with my hands like a bitch. And I fucked up my microphone. That's what... Sent an SOJ from Indariel, then die? Oh, man. Fully back now. Welcome back. Macaroni, what's up, man? Glad to see you doing well as usual. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I hope your week is off to a good start, too, Macaroni. Alright, yeah, and sorry if it takes me a little while to catch up on chat. Sometimes I get locked the funk in with this. Like, we have We have no room to do anything else when we start getting to locked in here. When the game is on, the game is on, you know? There's no like, oh, I'm gonna farm and read chat at the same time. It's like, no, you have one mission. It is to pay the fuck attention.
I am overburdened.
Alright, this is interesting. It's gonna have amp on it. I did have a really nice sword that had amplify damage on it, and I was gonna put it on an Act 5 Merc, but I accidentally deleted all of my shared stash, and I was keeping it in my shared stash in case I died, so we don't have that 2-socket amp sword anymore, which is really bad. Sort of a shame. This is level 3, so it's always gonna be left. Alright, we're gonna find out about these ghosts. It doesn't look like they're immune to physical. They will be in hell, though. In hell, I honestly think that our best bet is to find another amp sword. Is to farm until we find an amp sword. Because that's gonna make it so that anything that is... Oh my god. Anything that is immune... is suddenly not immune. Did we win? Holy shit. We were actually getting hit with like random fucking bolts, like random charged bolts there. We made it to the cloister. The inner cloister. Holy shit, boys.
Good day.
Inner cloister nightmare. Let's fucking go, man. It could end here. If it does, it's fine. We've got nothing to prove. It almost ended right as we got up in this bitch, man. That shit was crazy. We were getting hit with random bolts. From around a corner, too. That was so strange. I think we just run past this.
I sense it. Supernatural
strength. There is... Oh my god. There is no break here. This is still a very, very sweaty area. Very sweaty area. Holy shit, man. All of these charged bolts coming from everything is such a pain in the ass. Alright, is this the exit right here? I'm gonna try to peek past this wall. Doesn't look like it. This also isn't the way. Alright, we are not opening that door. I'm surprised we're leveling up so much on P1. That also doesn't look like the exit. I'm not tellying past that wall. Get up in there, woofs. Cattle level 2. Getting jumped as soon as we come in. Little town trip. Sell, make some gold here. Do we gamble on anything? I mean, what do we even do? I don't think we really need any big gear upgrades at this point. LOL. Yep. I'm just seeing that, Boomer. That's hilarious, bro. Yeah. I'm telling you. It's getting wild. There's no pressure, though. There's no pressure. If we die, we die, boys. This is how I see it. If we die, we die. Look at this. I mean, we've got Mr. Wolf, who has gone on and made himself a little pack. We've got Bayer over here. We've got Eliza. This wolf pack has nothing to prove, you know? Like, they done did it. It would be a great death for a den, you know? It'd be a great death for the den. No matter how far we get, we got there. We can't lose focus now, though. This literally does not stop being sweaty until we clear everything around Andariel. And Andariel is the only monster left. Then it does actually still get pretty fucking sweaty. This, like, for the rest of the act, I guess is what I'm saying. This is gonna be a sweaty little run. I don't believe this is the area either. This is not the right way. Max block for the win. Didn't even see that little bastard there.
I am overburdened.
Oh, we got the waypoint. I guess it's not bad. What if Andariel isn't that bad in Nightmare? LOL, she's definitely is going to be bad. But what if she's farmable, I guess is what I'm saying. I really doubt she would be. I'm never farming Andariel. What are we talking about? To telepass or not to telepass? We do not telepass that. Oh my god. Alright. Walking through doorways, boys, is rough. It's always a gamble. Cat at level 3. Is that the exit right here? Oh. Nope. Good thing we didn't do it. There's a pack over there. It's one of those boss packs. I don't think this is the way either. I could be wrong. You know what? I'm gonna go in here. Because it might allow us to see around this little corner on the map. See, we can kind of explore it without going there. Doesn't look like it's the way, though. Ooh, okay. We're gonna flank around this way. Wow. I mean, literally zero need for this. But this is why I hate playing on single player. I would totally use this on my level 18 dueler. It's... Wow. 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 By the way, what's up, sir? What's his name? Emilio levels of AI. Yeah, dude, speaking of which, we need to get ourselves an Emilio once we get into Act 2. We're not there yet, but I said I don't even know if we'll get this far into Nightmare into this challenge, but we are creeping up on Andariel right now. We are creeping up on Nightmare Andariel in the One Life Challenge. It's kind of wild. That's so fucking smart, Track Amp. Bear for Shockwave. For the stun. That's so fucking smart and thin. I think if we have to token, if we get to the point where we run back and we do the den, I think we do that. Alright, this is also not the way. That's a dead end with a bunch of fucking trash up there. I suppose we could craft. I think our damage reduction rings here are probably just the best. They're losing some of their value in Nightmare, that's for sure, but... Wow. We have made it to level 4. We've made it to Andariel, and this is a very bad enemy. You gotta watch out for the random fires on the floor, too. Those are an immediate run killer. Wow, okay. Let's kill all of these barrels and all of this random shit. Let's think about this. Okay, we've got monsters up here. We need to stop these dudes from going up to Andariel right now. We don't need none of that shit. Alright, let's think, boys. How to beat Andariel. I think we have a whole different game plan this time. I think we kite her down from here, and we try to keep her on this side of the wall, and then we go over to this side so we don't get hit by the Nova, and we keep casting wolves and shit through the door. Right? So the wolves will go over and they'll aggro Andariel, and we are just completely safe. Sound like a good plan? Don't forget to leave a TP in case you die, LOL. By the way, AF50, big cheers to you, man. Sound safe. I literally just thought of that as I was standing in that door. I was like, I wonder, this is literally when I crossed this door in normal, when I crossed over to the other side of it, when Andariel was like fighting the poison creeper, I felt so safe. It was like this moment in the fight where I felt so safe. Unfortunately, it was right at the end of it. And like within seconds, Andariel was dead at that point. But I was like, I feel so safe beyond this door. I think that's how we go about this. We are going to lose the Merc. It's just how it is. We're gonna try to kite Andariel down. We're gonna stay on this side of the door, or whichever side of the door Andariel is not on. And we're just gonna cast, we're gonna try to cast pets through the door. Alright, let's reset this timer. Come on down, baby. Say goodbye to that mercenary already. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? By the way, Stingy, my boy, 21 months. Are we doing it? Oh!
Your reign is over.
I didn't even see her. Nightmare A1 down. Holy shit. We did it. Was no problem.
Good day.
Wow. We did it. That was actually, I was really stressed out about Andariel there. Come to find out, it was easy. Indeed was easy. That is a fair sentiment.
Greetings.
And now you know what that means. Might Merc, here we come. Holy shit, bro. Alright, I suppose we talk to this guy.
Hello, greeting.
Now that
I say we go and sell this loot too. We're probably gonna need...
I am overburdened.
Probably gonna need some of it. Do we get a 2-socket amp sword? Aww. I'm forever in search of that 2-socket amp sword again. We do have an amplify damage bow, though. Bruh. Just when I thought a Might Merc would be best. Just when I thought. Do we just keep the A1 Merc now? she can sit back with Duriel and shoot Duriel, proc amp, and then that's way better than Might. Yeah, we can always switch mercs whenever we want.
Welcome.
Exactly.
Hello again, out.
Well, baby, you're getting yourself a new toy. I think she's got better gear than I do. Look at this. Fire damage, ATD 9, min damage. I cannot believe we got to Act 2. Time to jam. Do we go through the sewers and get an additional skill point? Honestly, let's go clear the den. Let's clear the fucking den. It's an additional skill point, makes us even more powerful. Let's clear it. Like, no sense in not at this point. We gotta watch out for the quill rats. Can you imagine we die to a quill rat here? You guys want to see something cool? Fire Shrine did nothing. Did nothing to me. Wrecked the pets, but I mean, the point is... Point is, we're looking clean. Alright, here we go. Den of Evil.
this is where evil
This should be easy, right? Yeah, it should be easy. These are all basic monsters. They're all very slow. She's already procking amp, bro. Eliza loving her new bow, man. She's got a whole new piece of candy to try out. And holy shit. By the way, I didn't give a proper cheers to Stingy. I was right in the zone, but now we've got a few cheers to give, boys. Because Master Otis has entered the chat on a Tuesday. Bro, big cheers to you, man. Thank you so much. 35 months. Creeping up on that 3 years, brother. Holy shit. And another big cheers for the challenge, my guy, Master Otis, the legend. And Stingy. My boy Stingy. We were in the heat of battle. We didn't get the chance to thank you properly. But I want to give a big cheers to you too, brother. We just beat Nightmare Act 1 on the One Life droid. It's a good day, man. Yeah, the way that we get it is these charms right here. We just hack them in and put them in the inventory. I haven't changed the game at all because I'm not really good at editing game files and shit, but I am good at Hero Editor. I'm really good at that. Alright, let's work our way around here. Get him, Woof. Get him, Woof. I feel like Nightmare Act 1 was comparably easier than normal Act 1. I say that as I'm still in Act 1 and could get ironically PK'd by one of these monsters. But that I honestly feel like that's the case. We did have a lot of practice, like we had struggled through Act 1 prior in normal. And now we're coming in with a full fucking zoo, which really changes the game. Like, really changes how we progress here. We about to get another skill point, which is going to make us a little stronger. That's going right into Bear. Bear is basically boosting the damage of all of the other pets. So we're gonna max Bear first. I mean, I talk as though we're going to make it past Act 2. It is indeed also a pretty sweaty area, but I mean, we're getting there. I think Act 2
Is that all?
was one of the easier acts to get through in normal. The act itself was easy. Duriel was the big
You have fun.
challenge
Welcome.
because it's such close quarters combat with like constant violence. And at the time, we were on a poison creeper build. Things have changed a bit. I think Duriel will be easier now, but it's still gonna be sweaty. Alright, so we've got it. We've got all the important stuff. The only thing that we really could do here is basically find a basic druid helm that we could take to Charcy. That would be pretty good. It could be a potential huge upgrade. You know what? For now, whereas the sewers have fire archers, I'm gonna stay the fuck away from it. If we get to the point where we need another skill point, we'll go and farm it. You just don't get close to Bale. Bale was actually way easier than I thought he was going to be in normal. He was probably the second easiest boss. Mephisto was pretty easy. Mephisto has a catch because he will actually aggro you even if you moat trick him with this build. He will aggro you. Even if you're way off screen and you moat trick him, he will shoot at you. He'll drop blizzards on you and shit. Like, so you have to watch out for it. But as long as you're attentive, it's pretty hard to die, right? Like, just keep your pets up, and the second you see him fucking turn and look at you, you just move. Like, get the fuck out of the way. But Bale was surprisingly easy and normal. I thought that was going to be an impossible fight. I practiced twice in Act 5. I practiced running through Act 5 twice. Fucking destroyed Bale both times. I was like, yeah, let's just do it. Went in on the real file, jammed it, easy. The hardest part about Act 5 is getting through Act 5. Act 5 is by far the most difficult act to traverse through. Because you can just randomly die, and there's nothing you can do about it. The only thing that you can do is... and it sounds counterintuitive, but the safest thing to do when you're in the overworld of Act 5, bust out the telestaff and fucking pray that you don't get hit by anything. It's literally the safest way to get through it. You get through 9 times out of 10 in normal. Like, 9 times out of 10, you're fine. Bust out the telestaff, adequate FCR, and jam. It's literally the safest way. There is, but only if you stand still, Belger. If you stand still long enough, that will happen. I'm gonna just try to run through this. I know we're gonna have shit chasing us here, but it's such a wide open area. We should be able to get through this. Except for these leapers. These are cunts. Gonna have to just walk when those guys are around. Figures we go the exact wrong way. So we end up exploring the whole map. I'm gonna exit here. That's a really bad spot to be in, and I'm not traversing through that little house area with throwers. There was throwers around. There was just a ton of trash that makes navigating through that little house sweatier than it needs to be. Just restart and go the other way. Like, we'll just take a right here instead. We might also spawn so that there's not fucking throwers and leapers. There's definitely leapers, but is there throwers too? Oh yeah, we got the full gamut. Alright, yeah, it was a simple right turn here. Alright, leapers, we have to get rid of these guys. The reason these guys are problematic is because they can leap over pets. Even if they attack the pet, they can hit you. It's like the strangest thing. You just have to clear them. That or just don't get hit by them. Luckily, it's a big windup for one hit, so we can very likely survive it. But... yeah, this is hardcore. And also a gear check, for sure, Master Otis. This is what we've got. An absolute shit wand. Absolute shit helm. I think the only good thing we have is stealth. We do have adequate cast. We have this cool shield, too, which has really come in handy. We found these boots somewhere, I forget. But everything else is kind of not that great. Oh yeah, actually, sorry, we got Mage Fists. Yeah, that's the coolest item we have, is Mage Fists. We found those from Eldritch, farming normal Eldritch on P8 to level up. And we just randomly found Mage Fists. That is that's a godsend when it comes to tellying through Act 5 as well. That was probably one of the most clutch finds, in ways that you wouldn't really expect. Like, it allowed us to just keep tellying through the act with cast frames that made it so that monsters couldn't attack us fast enough. Throwers, this is not cool. Boom throwers, dude. These guys throw the booms. Big boom balls. Is this the waypoint over here? It's the halls. Guess we don't care too much about the waypoint, but figured we would check. Birds are okay. Birds are kind of okay. These guys are fine. They don't have absolute shit tons of life, I guess. Alright, let's just try to get through. That's right, proc that amp, Eliza. We are in search of maggot lair or waypoint. Alright, now Lost City or waypoint. Alright, now we need Lost City waypoint. These marauders are really awkward because they'll start walking at weird angles. And they can just randomly aggress you like that. It is kind of strange, but... Alright, Lost City waypoint. Let's make it quick. See ya. Nope, not worth it. That was a bad spot to be in, boys. Sometimes you just gotta know when to fold them.
Blessings to you.
Just gotta know when to fold them. Did we get any of those? We didn't get shit for waypoints. Alright, we gotta slow it down, because that's gonna end up setting us back. We need to basically fade the little boom throwers in this area. This is why we ran through this area. Those little guys that throw the booms, the little popping potions there, exploding potions are actually really bad. Because multiples can hit you and you just don't see them. Alright, let's slow down and pick up some waypoints. Yeah, there's some boom throwers. Spear cats, I guess, is their technical term. Their technical name. Alright, I'm not going way out of my way for these waypoints. Fuck that noise. Champion boom throwers. Alright, let's slow down. Let's jam it. No need to run through it. It's an easy act. We don't need to push it. I'm gonna clear this little area just so that we have something to run back to. That's Beetle Burst. That's actually kind of good if we have the waypoint. If we can get the waypoint pretty close. Was nice for leveling up. Might be a little different in Nightmare, though. We could absorb those hits in normal, actually, and we're probably not going to be able to absorb them in Nightmare. Like, Cyclone Armor would absorb those little hits from Beetle Burst, but yeah, I forgot. That's actually... We're going to get one hit KO'd by those. Beetles are a wench now. We know where the exit is. We know where Maggot Lair is. I would take a waypoint or something. I don't think the waypoint's over here, but I could be wrong. There's a Holy Freeze aura here somewhere. Gotta not get in the range of that at all costs. I wonder if Duriel's Holy Freeze Aura is even bigger in Nightmare, ain't it? So his radius is gonna be bigger? That's gonna be strange. Alright, so this is... Alright, yeah, let's just go... Guess we have to get this fucking shit. I'm gonna make a TP right here. And then we'll come back and grab the waypoint. And then we'll just make a break for Maggot Lair. Where the hell is this waypoint, though? Alright, that's actually right by the Maggot Lair. I can't believe we missed it the first time. Okay, that's good. Dude, hell yeah, man. Gotta get them soul runes. I might actually, dude. We might do some farming. It really all depends on... Really all depends on what happens. The soul runes will give, in case you don't know, damage reduced by 7 if put into the right gear, which isn't bad. But it won't help against that elemental damage. However, the thing is, at some point, we really don't care. At some point, we are just going to rely on wolf form to save us. Like, 100% of the time. The other stuff will blast through Cyclone Armor. It will probably blast through any of the DR we have. I mean... We're in normal, if we had a shit ton of soul runes, it probably would have made a huge difference, you know what I mean? But in Nightmare, it's getting to the point where, like, they do so much, good luck preventing it, you know? Yeah, I think the summons alone should be able to carry us through the significant, like, critical battles of Nightmare. It's just navigating through is going to be the tough part. All right, we're gonna go another way here. We're gonna go up through this way. I think this makes a difference. These cats are way better than the throwers. Anything that throws is just not ideal. We like us some charms. 18 life, though. We can't have that. How close are we getting? Can we get 18 life without, yeah, we still only stay at 1. Alright, this isn't something I can telepass, right? Nope. Alright, I hear Dark Elder down here. Oh, my god. I was gonna say, I hear some bosses up here. Holy freeze, boss. If this holy freeze boss leaps at us, I think we just save and exit. Like if he leaps in our general direction. We can telepass that. I don't know if I dare, though. There's Dark Elder. Dark Elder could have some good items for us. We'll see what he's got. We don't die to him. Should be an easy mini boss. Especially when he hides behind a wall like that. We're safe here. I was hoping that was a 3-socket battle sword. That fire tower is kind of a bitch. I guess our cyclone armor picks up a hit. Let's just clear a path and just run around it. Good, or we could just take it out. That's probably the safer thing to do. By the way, what up, Bilbo Omega? The man, the myth. Sorry, we are locked in this one life challenge. Sorry if I miss chat sometimes. I have to catch up. It is wild. Begs the question, is the druid the most capable? It is indeed the most capable, I think. I can't imagine another build that could get this far into the game. Sure, you could do it with perfect, flawless execution, but like, bro, wolf form, the being saved from random fucking shit that has happened twice so far today. Maybe 3 times actually with that fire tower that would have otherwise just ganked us. Like, can you imagine any other class that just couldn't, that didn't have cyclone armor, or that like didn't have wolf form to protect you from like random shit? Necro, same thing. Does he have wolf form? No, he doesn't. He just dies to, oh, that fire tower would have ganked him right there. Easy. I can't conceptualize another class that could make it this far. It's druid or bust with this challenge, I think. Yeah, we did try the necro at the start, but it's exceptionally horrible. It's exceptionally horrible. I think we don't necessarily need the waypoint here. We just need Viper Temple. We could just start up with that and then go back, because Maggot Lair is right next to the waypoint, which is pretty clutch. Magic Find, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take some Magic Find at this point. I'm gonna check down here. Just rare event. I can't read maps that well. I don't do well with maps. So I guess we check here to see if the exit's here. Doesn't appear to be. I don't think the exit is ever down that way, if memory serves me well here. Good enough. Good enough. We got the waypoint, and I think the exit is just beyond that.
How may I help you?
Good enough. All right. Maggot Lair, very sweaty place. Very, very sweaty place. Okay, let's think about this. We Throw Woof around every corner. Shit. These guys are gonna be real bad in this area. We're gonna go to the right. It's actually really good. This open area versus these guys, this is really good. That's what we want. Perhaps the wolves, if they're all in front of us, will absorb those hits? I don't know. We'll see. I don't think those big maggots can kill us at all. I don't think they can actually swing at you in the poison. The poison is a strange type of poison, so as you guys know, poison AoE damage will practically always kill us. It like morphs you back and kills you immediately. So it's like the scariest form of damage. However, an attack that the maggot puts on, that he does with the poison, is like some sort of weird physical, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't do any damage to it. It didn't in normal. It perhaps does in Nightmare, we'll find out, but how's it going? Last I saw this druid was in Act 2 normal. Yeah, hey, we in Act 2 Nightmare now. We actually, the challenge is technically finished, Bilbo, but because we beat Bale, which was the original goal, but now we're just kind of seeing how far we can get with it. Like, just going till I die, basically. We gotta stop dropping the bacon, Frosty. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. He keeps going back because we're dropping him treats. Because he's such a good boy, man. Woof is such a good boy. He really is. He's done so well this challenge, this entire challenge. Woof has really been like the star of the show in a lot of ways. These little maggots, though, can actually kill us. I thought that was the exit. I thought it was the exit. It wasn't. It could be up there. Another fake exit? Or is that a corner? Really hard to tell. Alright, finally the exit. Okay, so this is level 3. Uh-oh. That poison cloud, we have to wait for it to dissipate. That's instant death. Alright. Big coffee sip. We do not need to kill the big maggot. We just need to kill everything else. Killing the big maggot is actually dangerous. Another very critical moment where morphing back to human form made me shit my pants. Partially shat chair for sale. I don't know if this guy has an aura. He doesn't. Aura around a tight corner like that would be so sketch. I'm just gonna clear these guys because I don't need them flanking us with a ton of little maggots. What a dirty fucking area. Oh my god, he's lightning enchanted too. God damn. God damn. Alright. He's dead? We just have to wait like a million years to go in. Till he's done spewing all of his horseshit venom. We did it! We got the staff! Staff procured! I can't believe we're making it this far, honestly. Max damage, defense. Probably unnecessary. Alright, Viper Temple? Let's fucking go, man. Holy shit. We're freaking getting there. We're freaking getting there. Why not keep antidote potions in the belt? They don't do anything. You doing a second run to improve on your last one? You did finish last... We did finish it. We're just going through Nightmare right now. We're actually just going and seeing how far we can get, Kyle. I was like, I'm just going to go till I die in this challenge, and we just beat Andariel. We are probably halfway through... we're halfway through Act 2 in Nightmare. Yeah. Is static field proc legal in LLD for non-sorc? Proc? Yeah, that's fine. Is there any upgrades that we could get? I mean, these... It's gonna be hard to beat that. I think the exit is right here. This is actually perfect. Oh, look at this. Little bastard just camping the waypoint. Cold enchanting. He's going to explode. Watch out for that. Oh. And we got an Ort rune? Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to stash that. Well, I mean, what do we care about, I guess? Like, if I die, lol.
It is an honor to
I'm putting it in this stash just in case I fucking wreck it again. Just in case I accidentally, like, blow up my shared stash again with Euro Editor.
Snakes.
Just wanted to make sure we weren't going to get absolutely jumped going in the door. I don't think there's any big surprises in this area. Oh, isn't there dudes that shoot the magic? You know what I mean? The Unravelers? That could be a problem. But biggest thing is the snakes. I think that's the most prominent enemy here, and they're relatively easy as long as they don't see you. You're not the first thing they see. They're relatively easy. Dude, we need to rename this chick to Amp Lisa. There is a chick named Amp Lisa in there. But, you know, Eliza's been a loyal friend. It's been a loyal friend. That amp though, coming in clutch. Alright, now we have a 4-socket halberd. Does that matter? We really don't care, right? Let me think about this. We really don't care about insight. Our mana is fine. Sucking down mana potions is kind of fine. I'm gonna put this in shared. Fuck it.
Good to see you.
Whatever. If we die, we die, right? Hustle armor? Yeah, I mean, all these are great, but finding those runes is gonna be tough. Farming Countess, I'm not comfortable with it in Nightmare yet. Yeah, it doesn't really do shit besides, like, kind of big damage, I guess would be the big, like, but at that point, amp damage from Eliza is just way better. Just having her kick back and shoot and proc amp is just insane. I think that's better than a Might Merc with real damage. By the way, Pope John Pone himself at the legend tier. What is this noise? My guy, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Let's tip one back to the Pope John, poning people across the sanctuary. That's what it is, man. With 1 HP, I'd try out Heart of the Oak for the other spirit that adds damage. We're actually going this one right here, Heart of the Wolverine. That's the one we're using.
At Pope John I too became a member.
We know, alright? We know. He is an absolute legend. We're so far in the future, bro. That's what it is. It takes the past a while to catch up, you know? You know how it is. I'm gonna check this to see if it's 3 sockets. It's not. Don't really care about it. Holy dirty doorway, man. Thank God for the pets. Y'all are kicking ass in there, Woof. Woof and gang just fucking absolutely gang banging on the streets of the Viper Temple. Holy shit. This guy is a legend. This doesn't seem right. Okay, so as I remember in normal, this challenge got ridiculous when we got to Arcane Sank. Arcane Sank and Tombs are actually the hardest area to navigate through with this. So if we get past Viper, then we need to be extremely careful in Arcane Sank. We take that extremely slow. We always have Wolf out in front. Because if one of those mages see us, it's over. If they see us, we're the first thing they see, they cast Firewall, which is an immediate death. It is a one-shot, immediate, never saw this coming death. It morphs us back. Our Cyclone armor is no longer strong enough to absorb hits from it. So it is an immediate death. So we need to really watch out for that. And by the way, what?
I can see it's still ingrained into you to almost walk first into a room ever so often. Tears of Joy Arcane is a death trap with firewalls.
It sure is, man. And hey, look, you know, sometimes it's worth the risk, Kyle. I know that in this area, the only thing I'm facing is snakes, right? So sometimes I'll just open the door, you know, and I'll walk in. You've seen it a couple of times, but here's the thing. If they swing, there's a 75% chance we're going to block it. If we don't, there's a 100% chance we're going to survive one of them, right? So we're good. We're good. And by the way, Kyle, big cheers, brother. Thank you for the 7-coin Canadian tip, man. I just popped an SOJ from a regular chest on my way to Nightmare and Dariel on my single-player hardcore playthrough. The fuck? What? That's sick, man. Nice find. Yeah, that is crazy, brother. All right, let's jam. We are now at level 2, boys. The things that are dangerous here are going to be an aura. The way that we stop that. Also, the guys that shoot magic, the Unravelers. We just cast shit on them, right? Cast the wolves. Let's fucking go. Aura enchanted. Oh. Very untimely morph back there. We do have the guys casting. Magic, but we're just gonna dodge all that shit and grab the amulet.
Good day. With not enough mana.
We're just gonna dodge all that shit. We got what we came in there for. And we are done here. You know what? Extra gold from monsters. I suppose it really doesn't matter. I suppose it honestly doesn't matter, which means we could probably get rid of that too. Clear up some space. Alright, let's do this, boys. We've got the staff. It's time to get up in here. We've got the full army. Arcane is extremely dangerous. It is by far the most dangerous area to trek around in this run. There are 2 big threats in it. We were aware of the first one, but did not see it in the normal playthrough. And that is a lightning spire. Those are extremely bad because they shoot from so far off the screen, and the pets trigger them. You never know which way it's going to shoot. You have limited time to respond, and the only way to fight it is to aggro it and stay just out of the range of its nova. But there's oftentimes a shit ton of enemies that stand in front of it. So, like, you have to kill them first while you have the lightning spire just shooting random shit everywhere. So that's really bad. But the most dangerous one is the Ghoul Lords. because if they see us and we are the first target they see, they will cast Firewall on us. Firewall, it will be over like that immediately. If we get hit with Firewall, it's over. The run is over. We are immediately dead. This wolf form will not save us. It is, you come out of wolf form, we're probably going to lose Cyclone armor. We just immediately get smashed. Like, it's bad. So we have to fade that. But first, we have a fuck ton of archers to get through. I honestly wonder if teleporting through this might be the smart thing to do. I honestly wonder. We will see. I can hear these little bastards. I don't think there's any right here. I'm gonna take a risk. Smart, thin, rewarded. Okay, fire mages. We might be able to survive those. I'm gonna tell you it. Poison mages, those are bad. Okay. This is Palace level 2. We're just gonna get as close as we can to this wall and try to telly through it. We'll just walk right to it. Alright, here we go. We're almost in Arcane. This is a tough part to get through, and I hear archers or skellies. Oh my god. Okay. All hands on deck out here, boys. Fire Eye Curse. This ain't good. I don't like the angle these archers are shooting at. We don't even need to be in here. We made it.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Arcane sank. Arcane sank, boys.
Ask and learn.
The most difficult area to trek in this entire run. We've got this.
Good day.
Gonna repair this telly staff. This is something we're gonna have to keep up with money here. Now that I've nuked the shared stash, that gets even scarier. Let's re-up on the nicotine. By the way, I might be signing up with a din in addition to my Sork for this week. No way. That's crazy. Would max fire res help? No. All they need to do is 1 point of fire damage. So when they're doing hundreds at this point, it's not going to help. And plus, the fire res won't help with Cyclone Armor's ability to absorb. If it did, I would say yes. But Cyclone Armor will just absorb a flat amount of damage. Resist has no effect on how much it absorbs. So, unfortunately, no. Yeah, 1 tick will blow through Cyclone Armor and Wolf. Yeah, it's the best way to fight the Firewall casters is to not get hit by Firewall. It is, you throw wolves in front of you everywhere you go in the Arcane Sanctuary. Wolves are coming out. It gets even sweatier in the tombs because the tombs can have those guys too. And you're gonna run into a spot where you have to open a door. And it is literally the scariest moment because if there is a ghoul lord on the other side of that door and they see you, you had better be running. Like, you had better be running right after opening that door. Yeah. It actually could hold in normal. It could. You could get out of a firewall if you were quick enough in normal. The Cyclone Armor would absorb just enough in the early stages of the game to give you a little bit of a window to get out, but you don't want to like sit in it for a second or two, like, but it would give you a tiny window to get out. I don't think that's the case in Nightmare. All right, let's jam. I'm gonna start up this way. It's like Maggot Layer 2.0 right here. Except way scarier. And these guys have big physical res too. It'd be nice if our girl got in there and proc amp or something. There we go. Or is that from the other dude? No, it's from the other dude. It's from the enemy. Our guys are going down. Oh my god. If they hit, we leave.
How may I help you?
Damn.
For some good RNG.
Bro, Archie, my guy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that 420 tip right there. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. What happened there was the guy was lightning enchanted and with high physical resistance. So my dudes would just be smashing on him forever. And he was at an angle where his lightning enchanted bolts were coming right down the lane. So I would have to stay way far away or just continually keep trying to dance and reassess while casting pets. That was not worth the fight. Just reset and hope he doesn't have the same abilities again. That's what I was thinking. It was just a really bad angle, really bad setup. Try again. Yeah, there was no sense in fighting, slogging through that when that was just a losing battle.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
That's actually really cool. Hold on. I'm gonna go back. And I am going to imbue this real quick. It's no good for us. It doesn't have any good skills on it, but Charcy could put some good skills on it when she re-rolls it. So, I mean, these are the things we hope for. If they have any of the summon skills, it's pretty good. Carrion Vine, except for that one, right? Like, that's really bad. Fury. Just trash. Worth a shot, anyway. That was what we were waiting for, is just something like that. And yeah, we're hardcore. I think we're fine here. No explosions on death. All these minions. I can't wait till we're done with this wing. I am not going to reset the game because I don't want minions to spawn. They are a pain in the ass. That amp, baby. Champ Rule Lords, what? Oh, this is so fucking sweaty. A firewall on any of those wolves is GG too if we don't keep our distance. And they fucking run from you too, which is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna try to block him in. There we go. Holy shit. Sweaty. The only way to describe this shit. Okay, we got a Ghoul Lord right here. I'm just gonna ignore that Ghoul Lord. Hopefully he doesn't follow. He might follow, actually. Let's bring the bear up here. This is strange. Okay, whoops. Alright, Ghoul Lords, we cast it in the wrong direction. That was bad. Alright, no problem. We've got multiple Ghoul Lords here. This is... And they're at really weird angles. I'm hoping they come down and start aggroing the zoo. Okay, now we've got one. Now we've got three. Okay. This is not the way, right? Okay, it's got spiders. Fuck that. Alright. Alright, one wing down. 3 to go.
Hello.
Holy shit.
Approach and let's trade.
We haven't had to do it yet, Track Amp. It's smart, but I mean, we don't even really want to be getting that close to enemies, I don't think. I don't think we want to get that close to stun them. I think if we have the option, we just keep our distance at all costs. We don't even try to fuck around with stun. Do we want to be stunning and then get fucking human formed and be, like, casting fucking the wrong skill, you know? No, our Act 1 Merc has an amp bow right now, which I think in all the situations where it's gonna be... I don't know, maybe it's better here to go... Let's try it. Let's try the... Oh, he's gonna get ganked at Duriel, though. Yeah. I think we stay with this for now. Okay, we're now going this way. Sweat E. Inspire. Fuck. I'm just gonna go a different way. I'm gonna hope that that's not the way. Which way goes where? God damn it. Down goes up and up goes down. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We have cleared more of the up, so I'm gonna try to take that. There we go. God, I hate these things. Just really weird angles for these ghoul lords. Oh, there's another one. Alright, let's re-up on mana. We are pissing through mana at this point.
Good evening.
Because I'm just so... I'm like...
Good evening.
preemptively casting wolves all the time. It's like there is no wrong amount of times to cast wolf besides 0 in this area. Like we're just always casting it. You can't cast it too many times. You can cast it not enough though. Yeah, holy shit. All right. This is also not it, right? And has lightning spires. Alright, wrong way. 2 down, 2 to go. I'm just going to hope it's not the one that's down. If it's down, we have to deal with a lightning spire. And dude, the ghoul lords, as you can see, they're easy to manipulate. Lightning spires are so sweaty to even approach. Like, it's so bad. Oh. If this is the wrong way, we can go back here and telly. Oh, that's sweaty, but we could telly to that corner, to the opposite corner, and hope there's not a spire there. But if there is, the wolves will immediately attack it. Holy shit. That firewall burned our nose hairs right there. That one singed the nose hairs a bit. Okay, this is problematic. We are hoping to God the summoner is down this way. Because I do not want to fight a lightning spire, dude. I do not want to fight that. Summoner, it better be this way. Big cheers, boys. Fingers crossed. No, this is just a straight summoner. We are not trying to get up close and personal with anything at One Life. We are not trying to do that shit. Good thing we kind of crept up here a little bit. Okay. Little town trip, just in case this is the summoner. If it ain't,
Greetings.
that's really bad. We literally fifth wayed it if it isn't. It's the first time I've ever fifth wayed the Arcane Sanctuary. Where we literally went down a path and was like, nope, not doing this. We're gonna turn around and hope it's not this one. And then we have to return to it because it is. That would have been bad. But the summoner's gonna be right here, though. We got nothing to worry about. Duriel should be easy. Should be. We already have a game plan that worked in normal. It's gonna work theoretically even better in Nightmare. Just stay away from him. Don't get hit. Okay, Summoner also casts Firewall. We need to remember that. This is not Summoner, though. Wow, we fifth wayed it. We fifth wayed it. So we have to deal with this Lightning Spire.
How may I help you?
We could try the other way and hope that it doesn't have a Lightning Spire. But if it does, it's the worst of the two angles because it just always shoots up the lane and you're always going to get hit by it. Alright, well, here we go. Magical fifth ways. We're all about that. Let's clear all of this trash. Oh wow, okay, Cyclone Armor can absorb. I guess it's lightning, so it can roll really low. So let's not get too confident. Oh my fucking word, and there's ghouls. Oh my god, bros. Alright, that time it didn't absorb it. So the first one was a low roll. This is fucking ridiculous. And we've got the Ghoul Lords here. This is so fucking stupid. Should we just go the other way? Alright, we gotta go. We killed the Ghoul Lord. Okay, let's reset this. God damn it, and another fucking Ghoul Lord. We just go down here and hope there isn't one. I think that's the only option we have. We can't get past that. Not with Ghoul Lords here. If there wasn't a Ghoul Lord there, I would rush the thing. You rush it so that it starts doing Nova. But you can't rush it with a Ghoul Lord there. It'll cast Firewall on you and you're dead. I think we're just gonna hope that there's not one down here. Another lightning spire. God damn. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. This one's at a better angle. Alright, let's get some more mana pots. Holy shit, man. Arcane Sank is so sweaty.
Allow me to advise you.
Hello.
And Summoner is going to be even more sweaty because he can also cast Firewall. But at least we know he's coming now. At least we know that this is the Summoner, so we don't need to, like, get surprised by him. Another lightning spire, bad angle. Just no ghoul lords, please. Oh, there's ghoul lords. Fucking A. Or if we can just... get lucky and not get hit by it. Okay, Summoner. We made it past the Spire. Okay, Summoner is a CT cast. We're gonna have to CT cast and dump the bear on him immediately. Dump the bear on him. The crows are gonna be the best, but we're gonna be out of range for them. We need to distract him, and we cannot move even towards those stairs until he's gone. Until we don't even take the risk. Wish me luck, boys. Wow.
Finally. Now I can leave this twisted nightmare.
Seekers of the Tomb.
It's not telling me the real tomb. Real tomb is gonna be... triangle. There we go. Alright. Tombs. We could get extremely lucky, and there's no ghoul lords in the tomb. We could get extremely lucky with that. Game's easy, boys. Big cheers, Leroy. Yeah, easy game. Yeah, worst fourth way possible, and we still made it. That is true, Ruby Fig. That is true. We made it through the worst fourth way or fifth way possible.
You have allow me to advise.
Absolute shittiest fifth way. And we did it. That's encouraging. We can do this.
How may I help you?
We already have a teleport staff. I'm not sure if we need a telekinesis staff, do we? Alright. Let's reset this duration. Where is the triangle? I think it's up this way. There's nothing in this canyon that can hurt us, right? Well... fading, like, auras. That's the sun. This is triangle, right? Rafuka's triangle. I'm so bad at this game. I have no idea where triangle is. I'm gonna get slain by not knowing where triangle tomb is. Okay, it's gonna be this way. In the event we have ghoul lords, we still have to cast in front of us. We don't have ghoul lords yet, but we do have these poison cloud dudes, which are also pretty scary. This is not the way. Okay, we do have ghoul lords. Great fucking tune. Holy shit. Wow. Let's reset this timer. Holy shit, what a sweaty and oh my god. Rose! This is really bad. I'm contemplating re-rolling this map and hoping we don't get ghoul lords. I hate dealing with these things. They're the only one-hitter quitter in the run, I think. Well, no, there's a few of them, but I like this corner. Good luck. And we got a magic shooter over here. Alright, well, let's dump the bear on this guy. Hope you don't get hit. We need to get out of here. That the ghoul lord can see us. What is this? No bueno. I would probably sell it for money though. This is not the way. There's a magic dude right behind that corner. Is Aura enchanted? Oh my god, I wish I could read maps better. Well, I theoretically know the way in that map, but of course, we have to get the absolute top tier, most ridiculous maps that don't make any sense in this run. This is literally, we have not had a good map this entire, we fifth weight it. the left is not the fucking exit for this tomb. Act 1 was filled with shit like this. Even jail barracks were like the queerest maps ever. They definitely did, Stay Frosty. They definitely did. Alright, I'm just gonna check up here. Because even though it looks like a dead end, perhaps the map is so ridiculous that it isn't. We have to make sure. Alright, it's definitely a dead end. So, this loops around, so we really don't need to fight our way through that. Because now this is going to loop around and be like to the right, I think. But unfortunately, these little intersection rooms are not great for us. We can't really sneak by them with ghoul lords being in the mix either. Alright, I think the map loops around this way. That's where Duriel's gonna be at? Not sure. This is poison clouds, we gotta wait for that to clear. Poison clouds. Let's go back to town. Let's sell some shit. Re-up on pots.
Good evening.
Allow me to advise you.
Blessings to you.
Maybe consider some points into vitality. No. The thing is, no matter what we have, like, we're not gonna put him there because we have to stay at 1 life. Like, we can't start at 1 life and then be like, alright, I'm gonna put on a ton of gear to give myself, like, 1 billion life. I mean, it's kind of defeats the point. Yeah, it is ultra hardcore, man. Ultra hardcore. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit of a battle here. So I think this loops around the map and goes this way. If I had to guess. I kind of want to telly through this, but I don't have the balls. Is this a dead end? Why? Why? Oh my god, holy shit. That door was filled with ghoul lords. I told you that was gonna happen. It's only a matter of time. Okay, we know that there's an evil in the corner, which is going to be that little sarcophagus that cranks out mummies. I think we will go kill that, but we're going to have to clear this shit first. I have to clear the dude that resurrects him. Or do we? Yeah, fuck it. Yet another heavy room to be in here. It's got ghoul lords in it with the firewalls. Oh my god. Can we sneak past this just to get in the room? I was right, it did loop around. Alright, so we found Duriel's room. But we still have to clear it. We certainly gotta clear this. And it's got every worst fucking enemy in it possible. Every worst one imaginable. Okay. We ready for this, boys? Duriel time. We haven't practiced Duriel in a long time. We haven't done shit. Man, oh man. All right, I gotta piss, and then we're gonna get this, bros. We're gonna get it. I gotta be in the zone. I gotta be ready to jam. Let's slam, boys. Holy shit. All right, first of all, big cheers to Leroy Sunset, my boy. And also to my boy, Bruno. Man, holy shit. We about ready to do this. Any life for a frozen orb sork in PvP, or is it trash? Probably trash, but this is what I say. Play with whatever you have fun playing with. That's the most critical thing you can do in PvP. Because you can theoretically make just about any build viable in one way or another. It may not be S tier, but it will be fun and viable. Decided to wear no pants? Put a towel down, at least, Frosty, between you and the chair, for Christ's sake. Or the floor if you're standing. This could get crazy here. Yeah, Holy Freeze is going to do tick damage, which is indeed very bad. However, we can survive this. I'm going to make sure we have a ton of pots. Gonna need that shit. Thor Jitsu, what? He says, my man, 6 months, my guy. Holy shit, big cheers to you, brother. He says, yo, what's up, dude? Made a 4400 grief softcore ladder today. God damn. Torn between using or selling. Do you ever use, do you ever run characters that use grief? If you do, keep it. You'll never need to track one down again. If you don't, and you're only a warlock player or you're only a sork player or something, then yeah, sell it for like 10k. At least. That's probably on the low end, honestly. I'm not 100%. I haven't checked in a while, but... Sell it, no need 400, easy monies. What if it's 100% perfect? Is it life after each kill 15 and minus 25 enemy poison res? If it's 100% perfect, yeah, sell it. 7k last I heard? No shit. All right, interesting. Interesting. All right, so theoretically, I think we can survive this. We just need to get in the zone. We need to not fuck up. That's what it is. And by the way, Sleepwalker, for fuck's sake. This guy. 2 months, man. He says, what's up? Dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate you parking the prime over here. You and Thor Jitsu just coming in with the clutch, man. It's 15 life, 20 poison, so it's even got the 15 life after each kill. Yeah, bro, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I would sell it. I mean, honestly, I would keep it, but that's just because I really don't. Someone offered me 13.5k forum gold for my 45 life chaos skiller that I rolled in that video, and I still didn't take it. I just am a hoarder, you know what I mean? Especially with perfect items. Don't be like Coooley. Probably just sell it and go get yourself a 43.99 or a 4400 that doesn't have 15 mana after each, or life after each kill. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sign up to Sin next week. Bro, I just converted my Sin Thor Jitsu because of you, man. Because of you, I converted this Sin. I'm gonna try it out. I might go full elephant at some point. But she's up in there now, man. She's doing it. Bro, appreciate you, man. Alright, here we go, boys. Think about this. We go in. We can run. We're not walking around Duriel. We're always running. The first thing we're going to do is cast a wolf on him immediately. Or even a bear. Cast bear on him. In the ideal situation, that stops him in his tracks and he starts aggroing the bear. Ideal situation. In a less ideal situation, he ignores it and keeps aggroing us, in which case we continue to run. We need to be ready to save and exit if this does not go our way, though. How it would not go our way. He ignores the pets and continues to come after us. Holy Freeze blows through Cyclone Armor. I don't know how much damage it's going to do, but I think it's going to do more than 40. Blows through Cyclone Armor, and we go to 1 in human form with no reasonable way out. We just save and exit. And especially if he's too close, where we can't even walk out. Alright, it's not that bad as long as we stay... As long as we stay in the game. Let's reset this duration. Best case scenario. Best case scenario. Merc proc to amp too. GG, Duriel. G fucking G. Easy game. Easy fucking game, boys. You got a doom slinger here too. Look at this. We could give our merc that piercing attack, or we could just say fuck it. It doesn't really matter. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Wow.
EZGG.
Easy GG. Kyle, my boy, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 279 Canadian coin tip. Big cheers, brother. By the way, what's up, Max? He says, oh shit, he didn't die. Bro, you're talking to the top din, the top neck, and after, if I get through, I didn't expect to get this far into Nightmare, but there's talks on the internet of top druid now. There's talks, is all I'm saying. There's people are talking on the internet about Coooley being potentially the top Drew now as well. So that's crazy. Wild.
I thank you, mortal. Diablo. I will find you.
You
Yeah. I mean, we what do you call it? We manifested that best case though, Grimlock. We manifested it. We said, all right. I mean, we knew what we had to do. If I was scared, I would have kept my finger right on Morph here, but instead you had to get aggro. You had to dump that bear right on top of him. And if that didn't do the trick, I was gonna dump a shit ton of wolves on him too. And I literally was not gonna stop dumping pets on him until like it was clear that he was ignoring them and came right after me. I was like, there's no way that doesn't work. Like, we'll just dump it right in front of Duriel as he's charging. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way he's getting through. Like,
You.
we done did it. Holy shit.
Hello.
All right, well, I totally expected to die before this, guys. So, I mean,
I.
here we are. Here we are, Act 3. I guess we jam Act 3. It's big cheers, Bruno. Nightmare Act 3, One Life Challenge. Could have been 5 scrolls of TP. True. Yep, it could have been. I have found 5 before. That is my record. All right, at this point, I love the amp bow here, but I think it is indeed time to, first of all, say thank you to Eliza for all of the help she's given us so far in this run.
Hey.
Eliza, you, my dear, would otherwise be irreplaceable, all right? And we will miss you. We are gonna miss the shit out of you, but it is time. We need to move on with our lives. All right? We need to move on with our lives. And we need to get ourselves a new mercenary that has the might aura up in here. Because that is just going to be savage. We need someone to straight aggro in Act 3, Might Aura, maybe even Holy Freeze, really. Thorns would also be pretty clutch. Gosh, there's so many options. We don't have the option. Oh, yeah, we do have the option. Has seen. Emilio has Holy Freeze, though. We can get Emilio with Holy Freeze. Okay, let me explain our options here. What do you guys think we should do? There's 3 good options. Might makes it so our pets do asinine damage. Pretty good. The best defense is a great offense, right? We have Emilio that in Act 3, I think this might be a good idea too, because he has Holy Freeze, and you don't always see the monsters that are shooting at you in Act 3. Worst case scenario in Act 3, we get a full act full of the fucking flute shooters. You know what I mean? Like the little flares that just shoot fucking peas out of their little flutes. Those monsters are otherwise laughable, but in this challenge, they're really bad. he will wholly freeze them from off screen so that we can see them, and he will slow them down from shooting, which could be really good. And then of course we have the Thorns aura. This makes it so that anybody who aggroes our pets takes some serious damage. There's a lot of different ways we could go here. I bet those flute shooters went to band camp. Look, you guys know I have the queerest names for all the monsters in this game, alright? Anything but their real name, right? They're flute shooters, alright? Flute shooters, little fucking, then you got little magic shooters. You got, what else did we call in this run? Yeah, that could be it. Holy Freeze could be the way to go. I also like Thorns. I think that would be really cool in this. No, you know what? Fuck it. Best offense. Best defense is a good offense. I'm going all out. Might Aura. I'm doing it. Should we go farm Ith LF for this? Should we take a shot? See what we can do? We've got a pretty good tower map, I think.
Greetings.
Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't actually. I can't remember. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out here. Yeah, it's not a great tower map. I say we try it. Get the Merc a good weapon. Try to anyway. If it's an easy farm, it's an easy farm. If not, whatever. We could get jumped. There's no dudes that
Smell why this tower was abandoned.
There's no firewallers here, right? There's just fire on ground actual. And archers, I guess. Let's get that life back there. Just kind of ran right out into that one there. No thanks. This is not going to be an easy farm, I wouldn't say, but... I mean, Nam wasn't one in a day. Worth a shot. If we die, we die. There's a Holy Freeze aura right here. I say we're not firing the Countess, boys. What do you say? What do you think? It seems a pretty open and shut case here to me. That's yeah, it seems pretty open and shut there. Looks like Countess still not a thing. All right, good stuff. All right, glad we checked that out. Got that cleared up. Looks like we're stuck not farming runes. Well, hopefully we find some good runes, Emilio. Hopefully. Alright, no flute shooters. Let's go. Come on, no flute shooters. Oh. They aren't flute shooters. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad we went Might Merc here, especially when we run into shit like this. Stone skin and all of that, yeah. Glad we went Might. Our Merc needs some help though. Oh look, another Jade figurine that we're just not gonna turn in. Oh, holy shock aura. Try not to get hit by that. Alright, I mean, it's gonna be a trek through the jungle, but so far, no flute shooters. And that's literally all I care about. It's literally, it's the most sweaty part until you get to Driving Ball. And then I guess now we have the explodey dudes. We have dudes that explode on death, which is also not great. Flutey shooters and dudes that explode. I'll take dudes that explode all day. We're looking clean, boys. We could farm it in normal, but the same thing happens, right? Those monsters aren't necessarily any easier in normal, because all they have to do is 1 damage, but I guess we have enough DR to stop that from happening. We could actually farm it on normal. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, Emilio's doing fine. Or has seen better days, but he is still doing alright, you know? Our Merc has seen a better days. God, that's... I know you got... A lot of you guys come for the top tier Diablo 2 gameplay. But some of y'all stay for the dad jokes, and I appreciate it. I'm here for it. You telling me there ain't no flute shooters, no frog hoppers, no magic jammers? All you got is snakes. You know what it is, new unit. Yeah, light shooters, you mean. Yeah, in the Great Marsh. Hopefully we just get a Great Marsh skip. That would be great. That would be amazing. Great Marsh skip. Oh, we got flute shooters down here. You see this? I thought we were gonna fade them. I thought we were gonna fade them. Oh damn, you can't escape all the flute shooters, I guess. Alright, what is this? Is it Waypoint or is it the thing? It is Waypoint. Alright, I mean, we'll take it. I think this is still going to be on this side. Like the, you know what I mean, the little spider cavern. I think it's on this side of the map. And so would be the exit, theoretically. These guys are also kind of problematic, but if we stay away from them, they should be fine. Or if we just get a clean bead on them, just beat them up real quick. Should also work. Well, there's the if. There's the if, Emilio. Hold up. One moment. If. Look at that, he's doing more damage now. Oh, okay, this is the Great Marsh, which means, I guess, theoretically, we would have a skip. If we just go the right way. We might have to go back and try to find this, okay, no, never mind, it's right here. I was gonna say Spider Cavern is here. Alright, so we have to beat Spider Cavern, not go back and start from town. We're just gonna leave it, come out, and jam. This might be Flare Jungle up here. Small chance. Or nope, just this. Okay. Alright. Spider Cavern, we'll take it. This place, Act 3 gets really bad in Travancore. Because again, Ghoul Lords. They are the most ridiculous thing. You have to literally take... If you know that there's Ghoul Lords in an area, you have to take the entire area, like, at a snail's pace. If they just exist in the area. Till you know for sure that there's none. Could be a 3-socket mask. I kind of want to check it. 2-socket. No good. Alright. I procured. I has been procured, boys. Is this an exit to the Flare Jungle? Let's hope. Alright. A little bit of a war going on here from all angles. A little bit of a war going on. We got flute shooters up here. We just blocked a shot there, but now we've got to be careful. At least this place wasn't flooded with them like it was in normal. I'm literally just backtracking through this area, hoping that we get a Great Marsh skip. I don't know we have it for sure. I don't know if it's one of those kind of maps, but we about to find out. We about to find out. I don't think it is. So I think we have to trudge through. So let's take a close look at the map here real quick. All right, so there's a possibility it leaks out this way and we can skip it, but that would be, I think, the only way, because now we're just backtracking to something that it's very likely not there. But if this, we're gonna go back this way. If this doesn't give us the skip, we have to trudge through the marsh. Which, not ideal, but let's hope there's no souls. Hope there's no souls. That Chris could sell for some money. Got some skills on it. Alright, so we are gonna hope this gives us a flare jungle skip. And it doesn't. Alright, so we have to fight through the marsh. Whew, alright, no souls. Fingers crossed, no souls. No souls. If there's souls, it's not the end of the world. We just have to be on point. Just have to be smart, don't be a retard. What? This is what I mean, dude. Where the fuck did that flute shooter come from? We got cracked by something there. That's we didn't even see him. That's what I mean, dude. Flute shooters. Fucking flute shooters, bro. Now that we know flute shooters exist, we have to be super careful. Yeah, there's more down here. Just walk. Walk, don't panic. Walk and block. This is a chest area. Make a little quick town trip here after we clear this shit. Flute shooters, man, I told you. 5 to strength, not entirely horrible, but also kinda useless.
Play like you have lords with firewalls in area.
Well, that's interesting. It's not quite the same. What you want to do is kind of the opposite. Instead of playing back and throwing wolves out front, you don't want the shooters to see the wolf, shoot the wolf, miss the wolf, and then hit you. So the best thing to do in this area, knowing that there's shooters, is just walk and block, right? So you're walking ahead. You can throw a wolf every once in a while if you think there's souls or something, but like, you kind of want them to show themselves, right? And then then you see them. The biggest thing with the flute shooters is you can't fucking see them. They're like, it literally almost killed us in normal with this playthrough. They're just Just a random morph back. I had no idea anything was even around, and then just boom, morph back to human. 1 life. Like, what the fuck? By the way, big cheers, Kyle. Appreciate you, man. GG, muzzle. Hydra cats from Council? No, Hydras aren't really that bad. They're easy to avoid. You gotta remember, we don't just stand there and let shit hit us, right? So, like, Hydras are super easy to avoid. The scariest thing in Travancore, you have 2 monsters that are extremely scary. You have Blizzy casters, right? The ones that just drop Blizzard on you. That is really bad. And then you have the Ghoul Lords, like, cause of course, every scary area has got to have Ghoul Lords in it. Those are the 2 big things that Travancore has. The Council is a fucking joke. Council is easy. But it's all the other random shit that, like, you just don't want to run into. But yeah. It does, Ruby Fig, with the slow missiles, but again, they only have to do 1 point of damage. Like, so unless our game plan is to reduce every single point of damage that the monsters are doing, then it's pointless to go down that road to be like, all right, well, this reduces damage a little bit. It's like, well, they only need to do 1, right? Like, so unless our game plan, which it's not, it was to like reduce all the damage. Well, it kind of is, but we use wolf form for that. Spawned on your Rodiment for quest? Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah. It will also stop Diablo from spawning as well. Alright, we know we got flute shooters up in here, so we're gonna be very careful. Those are the first zombies that I've seen here. That's interesting. We have not seen souls yet, but now that we see zombies, makes me think souls are just around the corner. Alright, these aren't flute shoot. Oh, yep, we got flute shooters up here. Alright, we're gonna check this. This could be waypoint. We don't need waypoint, but I mean, we might as well. Big flute shooters. Okay. It's actually really dangerous. Because we're on a bridge, we have nowhere to go. This ain't waypoint. It ain't nothing. Okay. Alright. Well, such is the Act 3 jungle, man. Sometimes you just gotta progress through. This is a little hidden nook up here. Check this out. Circlet, 3 to summon and skills, faster run walk? Oh, actually though. Big lightning damage. MDR 5. I honestly think this is better. I think it's way better for the Merc. Alright. Headed up this way. We don't really need to be in Great Marsh for longer than we need to be. We can just kind of pass through here. We're just passers-by. We are just passers-by. A bit of a gummed up passageway here, but we gonna get there. Nope, no safety gear. Again, we're probably not gonna focus on like reducing damage, because literally we could base our entire existence on trying to max that out, or we could just pay attention and keep werewolf up. Right? Like, I think that's probably the better thing to do. And I don't think we want to get in a spot where we're trying to tank damage. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's just the wrong way to go about it. Like, you just want to not get hit. Fire shooting frogs? What the fuck? Splash damage frogs? Splashy fire frogs?
It's locked.
All right. We luckily have not seen any souls in Great Marsh. This is a, if we have to pass through Great Marsh, this is the way to go. Are we out of the woods yet? Not quite, man. God damn. God damn. See, Act 3 is a little, like, misleading, though, because especially if you don't get flute shooters, like a ton of flute shooters in this jungle, you eventually end up getting through Act 3 without really being... without having a lot of, like, times where you have to pay attention at every fucking frame. You know what I mean? And then that sets you up for failure when you get into Travancore. Because literally, it's like ghoul lords you have to watch out for, blizz droppers, all of this shit. All things you have to be extremely cautious of. Still not out of the woods yet here. Oh. Flute shooters, flute shooters. Fire breathers and flute shooters. This could be Waypoint, or it could be Slayer Jungle. Looks like potentially Waypoint. Sometimes they go hand in hand, though. Like, you'll have the Waypoint and then immediate exit to Flare. Let's hope for that. It's not even the Waypoint, bro. What a map. Oh, it is. It is the Waypoint. Alright, here we go. Is it immediate exit to Flare? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. We got trolls on it. We got trolls in the alleyway here. We gotta get rid of them. And no, unfortunately, we got it's a gateway to flute shooters and fire breathers. What that is, I'm gonna morph back just in case we randomly get hit by a flute shooter here. Reset that timer. We sneak by these guys. Okay. Another very strange map. Another very strange map. I have no idea where to go. Alright, well, let's clear it, and then we'll take a little bit of an assessment here. little bit of a map assessment. Let's check it out. Have I ever told you that a lot of people don't know this about me, but I fucking hate Act 3 maps. I've kept it hidden for a very long time. So there's not a lot of people that really know. But let it be clear in this moment, I fucking hate Act 3 maps. With an undying passion. Okay. I guess we just explore everything. Every nook and cranny for the exit. That's how the speedrunners do it, right? Every nook and cranny of every single twist and turn of Act 3 to find the exit. That seems like if there was a guide showing me how to speedrun. That's what I would expect it to say. Yeah, so Act 3, there's a little bit of a setup here, but then if it doesn't work, we're going to explore every single nook and cranny, every turn, back and forth, zigzag. Just zigzag across the entire thing if you can. Yep, when in doubt, do the zigzag pattern. No more than a few yards in front each time. Make sure to cover the entire map. It absorbs a tiny bit of elemental damage at this point. We're in Nightmare, so the Cyclone armor is becoming less significant. It absorbs, I think, in my experience, very low elemental rolls, such as like a lightning shot that rolled very low. It will absorb that, but everything else, probably getting through it. I think if we respec this guy, I don't know, I'll probably still put 1 point in Cyclone armor, but yeah, it's probably pointless. Okay, so, like, literally look at this, right? Look at this fucking map. Look, I just want to show this off real quick. Look how much of this fucking map we've explored. That's literally the Spider Forest. This is fucking stupid. Literally... absolutely fucking dumb. I wish in the update they would have made it so that Act 3 maps weren't, like, didn't identify as fucking mongoloids. Like, it's fucking crazy. Alright, I guess we just jam this way. I guess we jam it. Caffeine sip. It's not. It's like probably in this area, in some random offshoot of the Great Marsh. I think, right? Or no, it's down... Let's fucking see this map. Yeah, it's down this way. See, look, I even looked for it and almost missed it that time. This is how Act 3 gets you. It pisses you off with the maps. And then you're so fucking tilted by the time you find the area you're going to. You're just not ready to conquer it. You know?
It's locked.
That's how it gets you. God, I fucking hate Act 3. They should, in the next patch, delete Act 3 and the Warlock, and I think it would be, this would be the best game. Alright, Flare Jungle, boys. Fluty shooters all over the place. This is a rough one. This is a rough area. We want to get the organ that we need and get the fuck out of this place. This is so bad. Fluty shooters everywhere, fire shooters. This might be the worst map we've rolled into so far. Look at this. We can't even get through this. We have to back all the way up. We have to go re-clear the fucking Great Marsh. Because all the monsters decided to show up in this tiny part of the map here that we didn't explore. Yeah, we're gonna be... This is going to be a rough one through the jungle. What? Where the fuck did that come from? This is what I mean. God damn, bro. Yeah, we might not make it past this. It has been a good run, boys. This part of the Flare Jungle, it's the only entrance to, and it is packed full of the worst fucking shit. We can't really re-roll the map without setting ourselves back 4 hours, so we have to fight through it. But GG. It's been great, Wolfpack. Let's go out on our sword. Or on our shield. A little bit of both. There's probably fluty shooters up there too. They're gonna be working their way down. I'm just gonna keep moving back and forth like this and hopefully they don't hit. Get behind the wall here. Take some cover. This is waypoint. What? What was that? That little fucking statue? Wow. Wow. Holy shit.
Greetings.
I forgot those statues shoot shit.
Good to see you.
Hear the David Goggins voice in your head. My phone is so John. Drop it like 3 times today with no screen protector. $900 phone. Damn, man. Yeah, crazy. We lived through that via wolf form. That's how we lived that. We got hit in wolf form is what happened and morphed back to human. Alright, we got the waypoint. Alright. Yeah. Ooh. That is a holy chakra up here. Wow. Oh my god. Coooley quick hands, boys. Just an absolute dirt fest up here. Look at this shit. Alright. I hear the little fluty shooters. I hear them. This could be the dungeon. If it is, I'm gonna try to progress through and get try to get out of the flare jungle because I don't ever want to come back here. Looks as good as dead. I hear him. Yeah, I literally turn the map off when I hear them because I'm like, I need to see where the fucking shots are coming from.
Hello there.
Yeah, we don't mess around, Travix. Yeah, they explode twice. Totally forgot about that as I rolled up on it, dude. Almost got fucking ganked. Alright, here we go.
I need a key. I need a key.
Just gotta get aggro with these bastards. I'm hoping this is the dungeon up here. God damn, it's not. Was it down there? We got a co-rune. Can we do anything with that? Interesting. A lethargy ring. Interesting. Hustle. What would hustle do for us? We really don't care about the faster run lock. We could make hustle in a weapon for the merc, though. Oh, shit. Hustle for the merc in a weapon? Oh, my God. What is it? How do you make it? It's... Yeah, I forget now. Shaleco Eld? Shaleco Eld? Wow. Yeah, merc hustle would be fucking nasty. Alright, I'm gonna unpause here. I'm gonna try to morph back, but I have no idea where these shots are coming from. Holy fucking shit, man. That's what I mean about Act 3. Okay, it's up here. We made it. Good duel. This could be it. We have to clear this shit. Wow. Dude, holy shit. This act is way more sweaty than I wanted it to be. It's just really because it's so huge. Like, the act takes 10 hours to walk through, which is way too fucking long. We're stuck here. I can't walk past this. What happened here that I can't walk past it? Glitch? Well, we need to get past it, bro.
I need a key.
Take a quick little town trip, shall we? This is... Man. This act sucks so bad.
Not here.
I mean, we could, but I'm not sure if faster run walk is something we want to focus on. Like, we're walking 90% of the time. Okay, so this is Lower Kurost up here. Alright, so we're gonna have to backtrack for... Here, I'm gonna leave this here, because we're probably gonna have to backtrack for the dungeon. But that's alright, we'll grab the one of these waypoints. Is this at least a little bit better of a place? No, we got jumpy dudes. We made it through the jungle, for the most part. We still have the dungeon, which is not going to be fun. We need to grab a waypoint. We need at least one of these waypoints. You guys dare me to teleport across the way? No balls. I will, alright? I will fucking jam it. And hope we don't get caught. We gotta be ready with a hasty. We gotta be ready with a hasty. We did it. We got away with it. Never punished. kind of want to find this waypoint. All right, there we go. All right, because we've got sewers right here, which is pretty dope. I say we go back. We look for the dungeon. I think the dungeon's gonna be one of the scariest parts here too. It's got everything from souls to dolls to shooty dudes. It's literally... that might actually be the worst area in this entire thing. Alright, well, no time like the present. My pets appearing there just jumped the ever-living shit out of me. It's actually not bad. I think this is indeed the dungeon up here. I was gonna make a clean break for it, but we got jumped. I was gonna make a clean break. Four-socket sword, okay. Okay. I guess I know what we do with an Amrune now. What is this place? I thought this was the dungeon. It's not? It's just a random offshoot? Oh my god. Dude, I've never told anybody this, but I absolutely hate Act 3 maps. Alright, let's do a map assessment here. I have no idea. Anybody have any remote fucking clue how to read Act 3 maps? It's just explore everything, right? Like, that's the strat. It's just explore everything. God, I hate Act 3. Okay, so this is a dead end. That's literally how we're gonna die. We're gonna get so tilted. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna keep this. This might be annoying as piss in this act, but whatever. I need to be able to see the map. Okay. So currently we're here. We break back that way, I think. Okay. This is so dumb. Yeah, it's... I think the strat with Act 3, I have literally tried every speedrunner strategy out there that they talk about to reading maps. They are all fucking wrong. Like, they're... It's like when you... I shouldn't say they're wrong, but it's like... You know when you're farming Mephisto, and it's like the answer is turn left when you go to the waypoint, right? But then sometimes you turn left and the fucking map loops around or whatnot. Or like, you know, it's not left is essentially what happens. That happens 9 times out of 10 to me in Act 3. Like, sure, I get that there are all these rectangular patterns that have random exits, but like all the exits are fucking random. Like, so they're triangular patterns where the exits are random. It is like the most tilting fucking act ever. It means you literally just have to explore everything. Like, there is no rhyme or reason to what exit anything is going to be on. It's like there's 2 to 4 exits or some shit on a tile, and they're all kind of just random. Like, you could have a random offshoot of a... You can have a random triangular offshoot of a map that then turns into the Flare Jungle. It's like, get out of here, man. Alright, so it was not anywhere this way, and so I'm dumbfounded. It doesn't exist. I've never seen this. Flare Dungeon doesn't actually exist. Wow. Big glitch. Big glitch in this map. It does not exist. Wow. Holy shit. We can't win both. The answer is you cannot beat Diablo 2 with 1 life. Not because it's impossible, but because sometimes the maps will randomly spawn and not give you the Flare Jungle or Flare Dungeon. That's why. That's why you can't do it. Yeah, so I think this is the last possible area we can explore. No, you can't cut that way. So it's like up here, but that's definitely not it. So it has to be here. It has to be to this little right, or else there's no place on the map it could be. Everything has been explored. Yep, everything's explored. Literally everything. I know you might think it's up, but it's not. This always right here is just some dead-end area for Lower Kurost. This you can't explore. This here is obviously all explored. This is the waypoint. I don't believe it breaks off into anything else. This goes up into the Great Marsh. It's literally not here. It literally did not spawn on the fucking map. I am so tilted right now. Fuck this game, dude. Legit, fuck this game.
Yes?
Like, it's not anywhere. Like, if we go back to the waypoint, this is the only unexplored place, really? But this is always the dungeon, right? Like, this is always not the dungeon we're looking for, but that random dungeon right here. It's not the right place. It's literally not here. Does anybody fucking see it? Like, it's not on the fucking map. This area I don't think you can explore. There's nothing in it. This is Great Marsh. That's that weird place of the Great Marsh that took hours to loop around. I guess, look at this tiny little thing right here. There's a tiny little corner we didn't see. I'm writing Blizzard a letter. It's not gonna say, it's gonna have 7 characters in it, and it's just gonna say, fuck you. And that's it. That is all. Sincerely, Coooley. Jesus fucking Christ, that was it too. The tiny, small, fucking
Check
insignificant
that area
corner.
that dead ends that you didn't get all of that area exploded in the corner.
You nailed it, Kyle. That's what it was. Dude, big cheers, man. Thank you for the 7 Canadian coin tip. Jesus. Jesus. So stupid, man. It's so stupid, Kyle. Big cheers, man. God damn. All right, now I have to recollect myself because I'm so fucking pissed about this Act 3 map. I am literally tilted fucking sideways about this, that I'm not going to be able to go into the Flare Jungle with the kind of baller mindset that I need to enter it with. I told you this is how it's going to be. We're going to get tilted fucking sideways, and then we're just going to let our guard down. That's all. That's how it is. By the way, big cheers, Leroy. Wow. Wow, holy shit, this is so stupid. So stupid. There's monsters down here too. Yeah, and that's the thing. It looks like you shouldn't even have to check it, because the exit spawned on the corner of another triangle, which I didn't even think was possible. Like, this is what I mean. So I guess even the exit points are fucking random, with completely random... Like, this, for all intents and purposes in Act 3, this could have been the exit to the Durance right here. That's how fucking random this act is. There could have been just Durance 2 right here. You just could randomly... You never know what's waiting behind any corner in the jungle. It is all fucking random. Alright, let's get in the zone. Because it is all shooty dudes right here. Can we make a break for the dungeon? That's a little scary. A little sweaty. I'm gonna reset this timer. Gidbin could be good right now. I'm gonna try it. The only scary thing about Gidbin is that the dudes just randomly spawn. So they could spawn right down on top of you. Jam it. It won't spawn in this doorway. No shot. Say if they do, I'm fucking gone.
Well, Ormus may know something about this unusual blade.
Alright. We have made it. Let's see what he gives us. Let's see if it's a ring worthy. Actually, not half bad. It's not half bad. It's a caster ring with big mana on it. We don't really need it. I would honestly take damage reduced over this all day, but who knows? Are we actually at a breakpoint? 75 casts. The next breakpoint is 99. I don't think there's a breakpoint in between there, so we don't need the cast. We don't need it, but it ain't half bad. Redeemed. Redeemed, Ormus. Alright, I'm gonna reset this timer. Okay, this is gonna be a left turn. Shooty dudes, souls, dolls, everything. Let's fucking get ready. Fuck. This guy's fire enchanted, lightning enchanted down here. These guys are gonna explode. Dolls too. God damn. Beat them up, boys. Okay, I was gonna say, I was hoping this was the exit. Merc is all kinds of fucked. Maybe we should get healing pots for the Merc at this point? Probably not a dumb idea. I don't exactly know which way to go in this. I know there's a way to tell, but I've never gone out of my way to learn it. Looks like sometimes it's better to be lucky than to be good. Poison cloud traps. Holy shit. I know I made that look easy, and you guys you tune in and you're probably like, man, I tune in for the top tier gameplay. And there it is. I know we made that Act 3 look so easy, like that jungle part. I know some of y'all might have taken a bathroom break and you come back and you're like, wait a minute, you're done with Flare Jungle? Holy shit. That was Man. That was a really long shit, is what I get to say about that. I tuned in for the map reading. Yeah, I know, it's so good. You can take notes and learn so much. It's kind of wild, I know. Alright, sewers time, boys. And then the dreaded Traving Call. This is gonna have dolls and all of that shit, so let's be careful. Alright. Back to normal map opacity so it's not in the way always. Alright, uncertain about this map. I guess we just explore everything. We should be used to it by now. I ain't got the balls to teleport past that. No shot, this is the exit. No shot. Yep, zero shot. If we get an L rune, we have if LF for the Merc. I'm gonna go look for the waypoint up here. I know I make this game look easy, boys, but that took a lot of skill. We take you wish on the bathroom break, the more you know. Yeah, Kano ain't got shit out of you just seeing this. LOL. 1 HP challenge uses off run, hero edit, a small charm. Yeah. That's how we stay at 1. Firewalls will 2 tick and kill. There's a lot of shit. Basically spells. There's a lot of spells. Poison spells. A blizzard could take us out too. Getting overwhelmed by monsters is another thing. Like, I know I play this game so perfectly that it's easy to forget that threat, but being overwhelmed by monsters is a way to get killed through wolf form. We just are playing in a way that makes that threat very hard to see, because we don't ever put ourselves in that spot, or we try not to. There's been a couple of times where we've had to save and exit because we accidentally did, but that's part of the struggle, you know? But there's still a lot of things that will kill us. It's just we're playing in a way that mitigates the most common one. Basically just pussyfooting through the map. Big risk, but I'll do it. Wait, that's the chest, ain't it? I can see it. Or is it? Yep, that's the chest. So that means it's down to the right from the chest? I think that's what it means. Sweaty. Way sweatier than it needs to be. I think that could be it. Alright, well, it's probably down there. I don't need to teleport past this wall. We can take it easy. Yep, good thing. Just it jumped at all corners. This might also be a dead end. Attack from both angles here. I suppose we were owed this, because in normal, the map for the sewers was so god tier. It was absolute god tier sewers map. We were owed a bad map. I am again getting so tilted by this map already. I have no fucking clue where this could be. It's probably it's probably the 1 in 1 billion seed where it's right in the fucking center. 1 out of every 1 billion seeds, it's like right in the center. We got that seed. Are you surprised in the Coooley playthrough? You shouldn't be. Yeah, we're just I'm gonna have a top tier strategy here. I'm gonna zigzag back and forth across the entire map. And that should theoretically allow us to find this in some sort of speedy fashion. Oh my god, holy shit. Jumped by those little bastards. It could also be to the left of the box, which would put it up there. I guess maybe it wasn't down right, it was to the left. I don't know how this works. Maps are hard. Holy shit. Reset this timer. I know I made that look so easy, guys, but it is tough. Act 3 is hard. Wow, there's Holy Freeze dolls down here. I just want to point out, this room can actually spawn with nothing in it. Just want to let you know that is an option, and it happens 9 times out of 10. The room spawns with no monsters in it besides the little dudes that are in the... little dudes in the pool. Wow, we have all of the organs except for the flail. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do. It's time to attempt to get to Travancore. We must attempt Travancore, boys. 'Tis that time. I didn't hear no bell. Oh my god. This is our build. It is very, very bad. We have not found a lot of stuff besides Mage Fist. We did get lucky and find a tile rune so we can make stealth. Then these charms keep us perpetually at 1. Man, it's a great day to be alive. We've made it. Now we just have to make it to Travancore, which, by the way, this is also a place where we're gonna have to lock the fuck in. Because there can be, on the way to Travancore, starting at the Kurost Causeway, there can be ghoul lords, and that is not good. That's the worst enemy. I should say second worst enemy. There's another really bad one in Travancore that drops Blizz, and that can be a game ender too. Here's the thing though, what do we need for items? Like, that's the thing. Our damage is okay. It allows us to get through at a pace that's comfortable. You're gonna gamble for gear with... any gear with resistance or life is useless. Faster run walk boots? I mean, I'd take the magic find, honestly. With a little bit of faster run walk and magic find. And stamina. It's like... while gambling seems tempting with 500,000 gold, it's like, what would we get? I wish we could gamble on helms. I would gamble those all day, like druid helms, but... I mean, a +1 to skills amulet or something, that would be great, but... good luck. You'll get 9 shots at that before you're out of gold. Rings... I mean, a belt with life. If you got a belt with faster hit recovery, life, and 3 resistances on it, it wouldn't mean shit. It would all be useless. Yeah, I think we're kind of good for what we're doing thus far. We just need to get to Travancore. That's the name of the game. At this point, one step at a time. Alright, here's the Kurost Causeway, so this is where we must get in the fucking zone. Oh, everybody's stuck. Everybody's stuck on the fucking waypoint. Alright. Great team here, guys. Good team. Oh, this is not the Causeway. It's just a random dungeon. Okay. I forgot. It's Act 3. Okay, here's blizzard dudes. They also shoot lightning. You have to be careful. Dump their dudes first. Dump the faithful. This is gonna be bad. Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. We're out of there. We are out of there. Sorry. Sorry, guys. We were getting hit from all angles by the worst enemy. No thanks. I have to learn not to run ahead here. We need to pause. Do not run ahead. There could be ghoul lords, and you're immediately dead. We need to learn not to run ahead. We need to take this slow. There's the ghoul lords. Okay. And they cast Meteor now. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Broadster with the 10-stream streak. Howdy, Papa Cools. Word of advice. When you're about to fook up, don't. I never fucking thought about it like that. Bro, I'm so glad you said that. Big cheers, Broadster. Yep. This is gonna be a shit show, not because of the council, but because of the random fucking Hierophant casters and the ghoul lords, which it appears as though both are gonna be here, so we've got our work cut out for us here. Holy shit. Blizzard coming down. Oh my god. I'm getting this waypoint. I'm fucking out of here. We're rolling this map again. We are rolling that shit again.
Yes?
This is so bad. Okay, think. This is pretty fucking gummed up. Let's kill this guy. Or get fucking ganked. I'm rolling it again. There has got to be a fucking map that doesn't include both of these cunts within a fucking 2-meter radius of each other. Scattered throughout the entire fucking thing. There has got to be a seed. It's like, when we go into this map, and we have, like, Hierophants on all sides of us, it is the most dangerous spot to be in. Because one of them's gonna drop Blizz, and the other one's gonna shoot a lightning at you, or they're both gonna drop Blizz, and you're gonna get double-ticked, like, quicker than you can fucking blink. Like, it's wild. And then if you have the Ghoul Lords too, it's like, then they randomly cast a Meteor, and then sometimes the Meteor can go invisible, you don't see it, and you just die. It is very rough. Alright, so we've got him on this side of us. We cannot afford that. We've got to take him out. Yep.
Hello.
Holy shit, boys. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking nuts. Alright, let me take a piss. We need to go into absolute god tier mode for this. It's getting wild, man. We can do this, boys. We can do this. We almost got ganked in that last one by just a random blizz. The reason I didn't try to go back and morph is because as quickly as we could morph, which was going to take about 100 frames, that blizz could double tick and we're dead. So, like, we had to leave. Alright. Let's just hope. Hope we get a good roll here. Okay, this guy's down here still. Nothing changes, apparently. Nothing changes about the seed. Alright, here we go. This is kind of clean. I'm gonna wait for these little fucks to come up, to pop up. Well, we made it. We got into the Durance. Alright, Durance. This is where you get surprised by Ghoul Lords. This is where that happens. So that's what we've got to be careful of here. We lead with the dudes. Doesn't look like there's Ghoul Lords on this level. Never be too sure, but there are dolls which are really quick. Burns 2. It's a strange map. I'm gonna work my way down here. I'll try to. Doesn't look like there's ghoul lords on 2. Alright, we're getting there. I think we dodged ghoul lords on 2 and 1, which is indeed pretty savage. If we dodge them on 3, which I really doubt will happen, this is going to be a god tier durance. You also got to figure durance is so huge on Nightmare in Hell. Man. What are these guys stuck on? Alright, here we go.
I need a key.
Unfortunately, we hit the waypoint. But waypoint will give us an idea of where the exit is. And I do mean an idea. You watch this, though. This will be one of those weird-ass loop-around maps where we'll go explore the entire thing. It is the Coooley way, boys. It is the only way. We must if you are a Coooley, you must explore the entire map.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Bros, if we die here, we've made it to Act 3 Durance, and I gotta say... I'm not upset by that performance. Durance 3. Uh-oh. Alright, let's re-up on the mana real quick. We just beat Brem Sparkfist and all of that.
Yes.
But we have a ton of awkward angle Ghoul Lords, or Blood Lords as they're called now. At the most awkward angle. Oh, fuck, man, he saw me. Fuck. Well, what a run. What a run, boys. I knew it. I knew it. That is the worst angle right there, because you should be able to CT cast them, but you can't do it through the wall. So like you have this awkward angle where I guarantee he was just camping right here, where like if you step in, you throw your pets, he sees you and fucking meteors you, and you have no time to respond. That's it. Meteor is a one-hit KO too. Damn, dude, 'twas a good run. We fucking nailed it, I gotta say. This was actually a fun one, man. I knew this was gonna be difficult to get through Nightmare with this. I'm surprised we made it this far, honestly. And by the way, big cheers to Mr. Frosty himself. Big cheers, brother. And another big cheers to Hell Inc. We just ran out of the coffee. I'm gonna have to give you a puff vape cheers, brother. Damn, son. And the one life challenge comes to an end. Nightmare almost at Mephisto. If we would have got to Mephisto, we could have beat Act 3. But this guy right here, these Blood Lords, Ghoul Lords or whatever, they are the bane of the entire run. But here's the thing. With this setup, we made it so that that is the case, right? We have one big monster that is in every act we have to worry about. The rest we can kind of get by. I think this is perfect, man. Like, if someone tries to take this challenge to the next level, I would be surprised if they did it with anything but a druid. I feel like this is the only class that can possibly get to this point. And by the way, Goat,
our stream with 62 viewers.
this guy, what's going on, Goat? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. You've tuned in at the perfect time. We're jamming, slam. Oh man, oh shit, I looked away for a second with that raid. Look what you did to me, Goat. No, I'm just kidding. We almost beat Nightmare Endurance with this, bros. We almost did it. We almost took down Act 3. But, dude, the Ghoul Lords, I'm telling you, they're the #1 enemy in the entire run. And they got us, man. They got us with their new skill that they can use in this act, the Meteor. We knew it was a one-hit KO, but we just didn't see it. I think he was, like, camping right here. So I'm, like, tackling these dudes out here with the pets. And then I didn't even see it come down, man. There was no warning, no nothing. Like, that Meteor just came out of nowhere. I wish it was like PvP where the little thing appears by your feet. Like, that would be sick. You can get out of the way of it, but there's no warning. Like, in PvM, there's usually, like, in PvP, if you cast Meteor on somebody, there's, like, that little circle by your feet that's like, alright, someone just casted Meteor on your ass. And you can get out of the way, but PvM, it's like, that doesn't happen sometimes. I don't know why. Like, it just comes out of nowhere. Bam. I mean, evade you can, but then you'll get cooked by the fire on the ground. So you could... That's why Meteor is a one-hit KO. We could survive a regular Meteor hit in wolf form, right? But it isn't just the Meteor that kills you. It's the fire damage on the ground after that's like... You can't morph back quick enough. You get hit with a Meteor. That was why we had to CT tele through Act 5. Because those guys actually have no... The catapults have no warning. You have no warning. You have literal frames to get out of the way. And if you can't walk out of the way, you can't run out of the way, you're going to get hit by like a fire meteor, and that's it. Like, boom, big hit, then bam. Firewall only hits one. Well, what it does is, like, our strategy was to morph into wolf form so that we could survive like 95% of the hits that come our way randomly, right? Like, oh shit, we got hit by a random flute shooter in Act 3. Boom, like, we just morph back to human form, like, and we don't die, you know what I mean? Or shit, a random quill rat, like, boom, all right, we're alive, we just morph back, you know? If you get overwhelmed, you'll die, but like those random hits, like every once in a while, usually won't end the run. You know, unless like horrible timing, your wolf form runs out, then you get hit, but is what it is. The other thing is like the ground-based fire, blizzard, poison clouds, all of those things can just like, the poison clouds do multiple ticks, so like they'll tick you from out of wolf form and then immediately kill you. Ground based fire hits on, I think, like every frame, so that will take you out of human form, immediately kill you, take you out of wolf form. Blizzard can double tick, so like it could just be bam bam and you're dead from blizzard. The lightning is really scary because any monsters that launch lightning typically do it pretty rapidly. And you can just consecutively get hit by 2 lightning hits from a far distance before you can respond to it. But those elemental attacks are really the only thing. And we only put 1 point into Cyclone Armor because, again, just don't get hit is the goal. Cyclone Armor would not have really protected us there. Like, it would have cooked through that. Maybe if we had a max Cyclone Armor, but then we would have been doing no damage. Like, so we kind of had to... We picked a strategy. You live by the sword, you die by it too, you know? Yeah, Durance was the place. Right in the doorway. Doorways are always the roughest, man. Going through doorways is, especially like awkward doorways that have these long lines of sight for monsters that want to camp right here. I should have thought of that, though. I should have been like, there could be a dude here. I didn't need to be in this doorway. I could have tried to kite things away from it, but I could have also CT tellied to Meph at that point. It's also an option. Have you seen the UHC run? What does that mean? Unhit hardcore? No, I haven't. Long story short, no, I haven't. Ultra hardcore, no. Is it like no damage? No damage or else that's it? No healing, P1, no save and exit. This would be great for that challenge. Ultra hardcore. This would be great for that. Great setup that we've had here. Honestly, we have already beat normal, which was like further than I ever thought we would get. But we were talking about this last week, and I was like, all right, I'll go in and I'm just going to go till I die. And so we fired it up today. We started Nightmare Act 1, literally brand new to Nightmare. And we got through Andy, we got through Duriel, we got through 95% of Act 3, which indeed was a fucking slog, where we had to explore every piece of every single map like a true speedrunner to find out where we were going. But it was a slog, but a warrior's death, man. A warrior's death. Was this guy behind me the whole time? There's no shot. Maybe from behind me he shot that meteor. I doubt it. I think he just snuck over there. I think because we're on the death screen right now, he's still moving. Yeah, we beat it in normal, which was really the only goal. Like, no one had got that far, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna just beat it in normal, 1 HP. And that took a long time. But today I was like, we ain't dead. I didn't hear no bell. Let's get up in there. Let's make it count. Like, let's just go till we die, you know? And that was how it was. But as promised, boys, we are dead. And you know what that means.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Damn, son. Again, big shout out to Gotenheim, man. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, so you have to talk to Tyrael after killing Bale to take a stream break. Oh, shit. That's crazy. So there's no pissing either. It is just straight up. That's it. Wow. Yeah, maybe we will at some point do the ultimate hardcore, ultra hardcore. I think that'd be crazy, man. The real question is, who to hairy ass on the Twatch? Oh, I think I know exactly who. I think I know exactly who, man. This guy. If you don't know, now you know. Get ready. Get those shitting pants on, man. The Cade, the man, the myth. Boys, thank you so much for joining me, man. I'm kind of happy to put an end to this challenge. You know, we only wanted to beat normal, and we got through most of Nightmare. Over halfway through Nightmare. One could argue probably more than that, because Act 4 is short, man. It's a short act. We were going to crush Act 4, obviously. This was lag. This was single-player lag, obviously. But bros, thanks again. Appreciate you. We did beat it. We did do it. We got to Nightmare Act 3. That is the new benchmark, boys. 1 HP challenge. Anyone wants to take it? Act 3 Nightmare. In the Durance 3. That's as far as we got. It's on you, boys. Take this wolf den to the next level, will ya? Do it. Do it for Woof. Do it for Woof. Thanks again, boys. Appreciate you. We'll see you next time. Peace.